Okay, and we should be live. Man, I made the foolish mistake of closing and restarting RimWorld right before I was planning on going live, and I forgot how long it takes this game to load. All right, good there. Okay. All right, we're going to be checking out RimWorld Anomaly. I've been pretty excited for this. Made a couple videos about the dev previews, and it's looking pretty good. I loaded it up just briefly yesterday to make sure everything was running, to fiddle with the mod list, make sure things were all right. Was rather disappointed. A couple of my favorite mods have not updated yet, and looks like they're not going to be updated for a little while. So, unfortunate, but carry on we will. Okay. I'm going to flash my mod list here. I posted on the community tab that the mod that I could use to export my mods in a list was not updated yet. It felt like a very meta problem. So uh, this middle list here is what is currently running. I'm just going to kind of scroll through relatively quickly. People can take a look and pause it if they really want to see what's running. Uh, far smaller list than I normally would run, but this is what has been updated that I feel like using. Um, I do like a lot of the vanilla extended type stuff, but not adding it in for this. Those are pretty big mods there, so leave those alone. Go ahead and close that. I should have everything set up properly. Like I said, I did run a test and it was looking all right. We're going to go ahead and load into a new colony. There is a new start for Anomaly. We are not going to use that for the stream. We are going to do Crash Landed, but I figured let's show it here quickly. The Anomaly. Your research expedition has finally arrived at the source of the anomalous signal, an ancient Archotech monolith on a distant planet. As you survey the structure from orbit, the scanner's audio feed forms garbled syllables which repeat your own name over and over. Your crewmate screams as her flesh begins flowing and reforming. A blinding beam of energy reaches up to the planet and tears your research vessel apart. You have disturbed something ancient and inhuman. This is a difficult scenario and not recommended for new players. So, pretty cool one there, but pretty spooky at the same time. Let me just jump over, make sure my OBS is still good. I redid my sound settings, so I am very hopeful that I am sounding a little less Kermity than I normally do. I spent far too much time fiddling with those. So, if anyone has any audio feedback, especially people who listen to my dulcet tones regularly, I would be very curious. It is hard for me to tell when I hear my own voice if it's better or worse. You know, most people don't like to hear their own voice, so hard to tell there. All right, let's hop into Crash Landed. We are going to do Randy. Randy, please don't give me a disease on day one. I beg you. We're going to reload anytime just for the sake of crashes and whatnot. I'm not going to do any save scumming. And I'm actually going to do a custom. We're going to do Blood and Dust, but I like to turn Colonist Instant Kill setting down to 0. That basically just means that instead of just you rolled an attack that kills you, it does the damage, which still could kill you, but you just don't get auto killed by shots. That just annoys me. Otherwise, we are going to leave everything else on Blood and Dust setting. Nothing else has been changed here. And move on. For our seed, we're going to go RVI stream. Sure. Probably should have picked out a map before I started streaming, but I just wanted to make sure that I showed off everything since this is the first time I'm showing any gameplay from RimWorld. All right. Looks fine as it does. Derp. Hey, welcome in, man. I'm not bothered by your voice, and it seems about the same as the older videos. Well, all right. Fair enough. If nothing else, there should be a few tweaks that help some of the outlying issues I was having. I got really annoyed. I was watching my stream from Friday, and I did not like the audio, so I figured let's see if we can fix it some. But it is what it is. It's not my cheap gaming headset is not gonna be able to be fixed with software things. So New mic is in the works, and that will be much better. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Okay, I normally like boreal starts, but I think for this we're gonna go something warmer. I don't need to be particularly picky here. Have a trade partner over here, a couple over here. I'm used to this map being much more crowded because I normally run with a ton of faction mods, so kind of interesting here. Kind of like the idea of having the Empire close by for some trading. Just peek at some of these spots. I'm also rather inclined to mountain starts. I do enjoy those. Having some terrain that you can put your back to just makes things feel a little easier. This one's not too bad. Temperate forest, 30 out of 60. So it's a little bit of a short growing season. We got limestone and granite. It's going to be a lot of colony wealth, but that's fine. That gives us a pretty stone and a strong stone. Sure. I also generally like to turn up the size of my maps, but I think we're just going to stay on the smaller size. You spend a lot of time running around to the edge of your map if you go bigger than this. It also kind of changes the raid difficulty, in my opinion. Just check in here. Everything should be standard. I'm not running any mods that should change any of this. Okay. And because it takes me forever to do these, I went ahead and I did make our ideology. We are going to go with company culture here. And if I decide to make a video series instead of just streaming, you'll see what this other one's all about. Mods have changed since I made this. That's totally fine. Nope. Can I show that though? Would like to. Create fluid. Can't load it from there. No. Okay. Well, I will have to show it in game then. This is a rather simple one to start us off with. All right, so we are looking for 3 people to start with. I'm not going to be super duper picky, but I do have a couple characters kind of in mind that we're going to make up here. I have a random plus mod, which lets me kind of change the filter for how they're randomly rolled. And okay, let's set up that filter here. Start by loading in this generic one. So this is basically just setting it. They're going to be between 20 and 35, and they're going to have no incapables for our starting people. They can have their starting conditions. We're going to only allow 1,000 rerolls. If you do use this mob, don't bump this up too high, because if you do something crazy and you break it, it's going to roll that amount, and it can take quite a long, long time. So, like if you have like a xenotype that can't do violence and you require shooting, then it's going to really be wonky. All right, so we want a shooter that has some social, and then I'm going to look for one other skill, but I'm not going to designate what they have. And this one is going to be a male. See what we get. All right. Wow, you went over 1,000 rerolls. I am rather shocked by that. Let me make sure I didn't run something crazy on my filter. Shouldn't. Health conditions starting only, incapable, allow none. You did not actually find one. That's rather odd. Let's try that again. J Rob, hey, welcome in, man. One of my starting guys just got hit with Oregon Good Day. Oh man, what a start, huh? That's RimWorld for you. Let me pop chat out like I normally do. Make that a little bigger. That's another thing I am looking forward to. My secondary monitor here is something I have from like the early 2000s, and it is not widescreen, and it is not big enough for the YouTube Studio to be on my second monitor. So if I don't make that essentially full screen, I really struggle to see what people are chatting about. Okay, here we go. We actually made it on this one. So we've got some shooting. He's good at animals. I don't like him. Random again. A cannibal? No, we're not starting anything that crazy. Social, intellectual, and shooting. This would all be fine. Nimble's fine. His name is Fleeb. Okay, yeah, that's fine enough. All right, next up, I want a female. She's still going to need social. I'm going to also want some shooting on her, and we'll just see what she gets. We'll just go till we find one I like. Kind with chemical interest, good at crafting. That would be fine. We have a schematic that she's starting with. This is one of the new changes that, based on I think their traits and or their childhood, adulthood trait, they can start with items. I think some mods did this before, but this is now core. Kind of interesting there. Good social. She can be a crafter. She has some animals. So we don't have any planting here. I'm a little bit worried about that. I think that's all right. And then for our third one here, I'm going to go with a male. Does not need social. It's going to be melee, and because we're going to need somebody to do some construction, I am going to force him onto construction. Probably should give him plants too. Plants is such a full-time job that I feel like whoever ends up doing that basically just ends up doing it forever. But roll this, see what we get. A workaholic, careful shooter, misogynist, crafting. No. Shooting, melee, construction, really good at plants. He's beautiful. No. Unhygienic teetotaler. He's really good at social. No. I don't like his haircut. You gotta have a good haircut if you're gonna join us here on the Rim. Okay. You end up with that. Oh, we went all the way to 1,000. It sometimes can be hard to get certain combinations of traits. So if you're being too picky here, you're gonna really suffer. Slob. He's got good melee. He can do construction plants. Good enough. Good enough. Like I said, I don't want to be too picky here. So we ended up with no cooking and no medical and no mining. So that's a little on the rough side. Do we want to change anybody? I don't think I do. I think we're gonna go with that. That'll be a little hard on the start, but that's okay. Can I bring oh, perfect. Okay. So this is a fluid ideology. Uh, RVI, RimWorld Venture Investments, is a Glitterworld company that sends out expedition ships to the Rim, hoping to make money. And this is the company culture. At base, it is very strongly collectivist. They basically just, it's all for the company. And we did that. Basically, the work drive is a nice thing. We're probably going to turn on visage masks once we can do a reformation here. Nothing crazy in here. Basic stuff. We have the site manager as our leader, and we have a moral guide who is our human resource director. We have our funerals and retirement party. Symbol burning is the record destruction protocol. We definitely are doing shady things, so we make sure that we burn those and get rid of the evidence every once in a while. We have the company holiday party, which is mandatory. You must attend. We have the dance party, the company yearly pizza party, and we have the social festival, which is a company job fair. And social festival will give us a chance to. Let me make sure on that now that I'm saying it. Oh. It should have a chance to give us a recruit. I'm not sure if it doesn't show that here. Yeah, 50% chance of a random recruit joining. This one is just extra mood. This one is just extra mood. And this one can let us discover an ancient complex because we read the documents before we destroy them. Our relics are a mask, the symbol of compliance. We have the operating procedure manual, which is a relic of our book. And our other relic is the unwashed coffee mug. Preferred apparel is a button-down shirt. And that's all we're going to start with. I think I'm going to add visage masks because it's got that creepy corporate vibe, but I'm not going to start with that. And we are good to go. Let's crash in on the rim. Once we get in there, I'm going to fiddle a little bit to make sure that the music is playing but not too loud. So let's see what that one does. I do want some. Yeah. I'm going to put it at 10%, and you guys let me know if that's too loud for you. All right, let's see what we ended up getting here. Okay, not spotting the ancient danger right off the bat. There it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Where are you, danger? Oh, here it is, right up here. Okay. Not going to be super in the way. I see we have some fertile soil right near the middle of the map, which is where I'd like to build, so that's perfect. And we got some ruins, which is perfectly fine. We'll probably just retrofit one of these to be good enough to get us started. I did take off my allow tool, which I'm kind of sort of regretting because there was some functionality still good from that, but that's okay. We'll start by unforbidding things. Schematic of bow making. All right, well, that wasn't the best schematic, unfortunately. All right, we had Sora, you were the melee guy? Yep. You can go equip the flat steel knife. And of you two, Fleeb is the better shooter. I think we're going to give him the revolver. We'll give Nian the bolt rifle. I think Sora's going to be our melee, so he's going to get to wear the better gear. Black pants is kind of questionable because it slows you down a lot, but we're going to throw it on because I think they would want to wear that. I'm not going to super try to power game this. I tend to play a little more on the RP side of things. I don't like managing colony wealth, so I'm not going to do it particularly. And that will probably become our detriment, but that's all right. All right, I think immediately I'm going to deconstruct this. And we're going to use this set here. Ideally, I would like it if we could get this good enough to sleep in for our first night. We'll see if we can make that happen. All right, so definitely gonna have to put some wooden walls up. All right, and as for see, this is the problem with having construction and planting on the same person. Let's actually get some things set up here. So set this. I'm used to having one of the work mods lets you have more choices on numbers. Like by vanilla, you can only go to 4, and whatever mod I've been using, you can go to like 9. So you can be a lot more careful, much more purposeful what your work orders are. But it's all right. It's good to remind yourself from vanilla every once in a while why you're running certain mods or not running certain mods. So, oh boy, Cook's going to be an absolutely terrible one. That's not great. Okay, construction needs to be high. Grow needs to be high. You're also the only person with any mining. Any mining, okay. Plant cut. And let's go ahead and set up grow zone. I want at least a little bit on day 1 just to get us started, and then we will expand it. So let's do that. We'll put this first one in. I think it's between rice or berries, strawberry plants. The rice we can't really eat raw. The berries we can. The berries are a little slower. I think for the first harvest, we're not good enough to plant berries. Okay, never mind. We are doing rice plants. All right. I want that in first, or close to first, so maybe I do actually need to cancel that. Because I really do want that. Get that started. For everyone else, let's just put in a generic stockpile zone, and we'll just kind of bring stuff over here, and then we'll fix this better later. Yeah, go ahead and get started on that. We got, what did we start with here? We got Gummy, a female Bengal cat. All right, well, I don't know. I'm always torn if I should just butcher the pet right away or not. They eat so much of our food at the beginning. I think I'm gonna let you go, Gummy, but just know you're on watch. All right, got a couple berries here that are ready. That one too. Try to keep our packaged survival meals as long as we can. Okay, he's moving stuff around. What are you doing? Barfing. Perfect. What are you doing? Oh, you're washing. Oh, I do run Dub's hygiene mod, so that's washing and bathroom needs. And yeah, you definitely want to take that into account if you're going to run that. All right, we really don't need to be repairing yet, though, man. Right now, we just need to get walls in. All right, so in fact, to get us started, don't build those. That. It's a door. It's a stall door. And a thunder box. And then we're going to want beds. So my goal here is ideally... We're putting this down to here. But it's going to suck to sleep there. Yep, it's just going to suck to sleep there. Sorry, everybody. Stall that out of the way. Do we have a table we can snag from another ruin? Big tables that I don't really want. No tables there. I like to steal... Yeah. Oh, it's not a table. Never mind. Big tables. Monument. Wait, a lot of ruins on this one. Not a bad thing, though, because we can deconstruct those relatively easily for supplies. There we go. A steel table, even. Right, we're going to claim you, and we're going to reinstall you down here. For me, an ideal first day would be we get the beds, roof, and preferably the table in. We'll see if that happens. We'll go ahead and we'll throw a wall torch in here so that we have some light to work once he gets that roof up. Skin Chairs Incorporated. Yeah, we are corporate. I am running, I think it's Vanilla Extended Memes, I want to say. And it's got the corporation. What is the end goal for the corporation? The end goal... So, RimWorld Ventures Incorporated has 3 pillars. Materials, research, and security. And this group that has landed here are all from the mining department. They were on their way here. So their goal is to start some mining, and they're expecting a rescue because obviously, you know, a big corporation would never abandon their people on the rim. So they want to get up here, get some mining started so that they can show that they're go-getters. And once they're rescued, maybe they'll get a big promotion. Now, what happens, we'll see. We are a fluid ideology, so I'm not going to do any map rolling. Things are going to get wacky and wild. I am going to start doing the anomaly stuff, which I don't know if the monolith starts on your map or you need to discover it. In my very little test game I ran to make sure things were running, I think it appeared, because I searched my map and didn't see one. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they rescue you? Obviously, you know, we sent out the distress signal before we got into the escape pod, so help is on the way, guys. We'll just get started on this place, and by the time they get here, they're going to see how industrious we are and promotion in our future. Fleeb here has managerial aspirations, so he's really gung-ho Nian is from HR. That was going to be her role here. So once we can do role conversions, we will probably make her the HR director. And Sora here was actually just a janitor. So we'll see how things develop. Okay, I really don't want you repairing those though, man. I really would prefer you building things. Franchise the bed, please. Well, Merrily Fish, welcome in. Never played RimWorld. I don't really like colony builders, but I'm here anyways, I guess. Hey, that's all right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully the story will at least be entertaining. We'll see what happens here. I think of the colony builders, RimWorld is by far one of the best ones, especially if you're into modding. There's just so much out there. So much out there. You can really customize your experience. We also must not have enough wood. Yeah, because he's watching some of those. Okay, so we're going to need to chop a little bit here too. That's somewhat unfortunate. Expand this a little more. We need to get some of the stuff inside, but again, I ideally would like to be sleeping inside today. We'll see if we can make that happen. Okay, she's chopping. That's great. I have her set up to do that? I did. She's on plant cut. Why are you not on grow too then? Let's also have you do some growing, but I do want those plant cut first. When I'm normally playing on my own, I tend to flip between speed 1 and speed 3 often when I'm waiting for something to happen. Let me know if that gets annoying. I can try to stop. That's just kind of my muscle memory for how I generally play. Still gonna need a little more wood. Do we have any other wood that I just didn't see? I normally run the allow tool mod, and that lets you just unforbid everything at once. And I thought they kind of had that implemented in Anomaly, but I guess not quite to that level. Do not think we had any other wood. Okay. We also could use some steel if we wanted to, but I hate building out of steel. It's not only jet fuel that melts steel beams, apparently. Apparently just regular fire melts steel on the rim. Very low quality materials, I guess. Okay, it's getting late, man. Finish up. No. Stop building that. We need to build this. We need to build this. We need to build this. This. And then we need a roof. Should have an allow everything. Let's check. Maybe I just missed it. So I'm under orders. I do have an allow tool. I guess I could just do the old-fashioned, do the whole map. I guess that's true. But what else am I allowing? 6 things. They're mostly over here somewhere. Sure. You know, what's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, we're getting some roof done. Okay, getting a bed done. Okay, we botched the bed. That was a big oof. It was a big oof. Right, I'm going to drop a sleeping spot just in case he doesn't get that done. Really want this bed. Can you do it, man? Can you do it? Alright. And just to check, we are roofed, it looks like. Sweet. Alright, we got beds for night 1. I'm very happy about that. Alright, next up, I'm going to drop a shelf, start moving some stuff inside. This is not a very good shape for my place, but it'll have to do. It's what we got. Pretty happy that we got the beds down in a roof. That's going to be really nice. We won't start off with, like, horrendous mood here. Wow, already had to rebuff Fleeby. I don't like your name, Fleeby. Your name's hard to say. We're gonna change you. Don't go by Fleeby. Go by, what is it? Tyronian. Tyrone. go with. So, Nian's already having to rebuff Tyrone. He's got ambitions, I see. Sora, what are you doing? Having midnight snack? Cool. Okay, I'm going to ask you to prioritize... No. Do that chair first. I know, it sucks, man. But that way, tomorrow morning, everyone can have breakfast at the table. We don't want any war crimes starting this early. German, welcome in, man. Right-click the allow order. Oh, my man. My man. You get the gold star, Red Man. Thank you. I knew I read somewhere that they had included that. I didn't even think that to right-click on that. Thank you. Very helpful. That's super handy. We also let our kitty sleep outside, and for the sake of not having it eaten by a bigger kitty, let's just drop a pet sleeping spot inside. Gummy, you can go there. I am really torn about eating this cat because it's going to eat our packaged survival meals. I really don't want to do that. And it is a cat, so it can't do anything but nuzzle. Have you bonded to anybody yet? No? Okay. I'm not going to do it yet. I don't think they would do that, right? Like, if you had a ship's cat, you wouldn't immediately be like, all right, well, we're eating it. So I'm not going to do it. Maybe they'll eat this rat for us. That'd be very nice. Yeah, war crime without... But, yeah, I guess for me, I generally end up eating at my computer desk, which is a horrible habit to be in. I shouldn't do that, but I think a lot of us gamers probably end up doing that. If I'm not playing something, I'm watching something. I do like that we've got a steam geyser nice and close. That's going to be pretty handy. I read a comment on somebody else's RimWorld video that said, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. And I thought that was such a hilariously correct comment. Like, I always think to myself, okay, I'm going to do this really, really quick. We'll just get stuff inside. We'll have a junky little barracks, but then, at least they're inside and sleeping. And then I'll just build something right away. Yeah. Place your bets now how many years we will be sleeping in this stupid little shack that we have propped up here. I am going to floor it even because I know me, and we are going to be here for a while. We'll just make that as nice as we can. Yeah, let's speed this up. We still... Oh, never mind. There it is. Fallen monolith. Twisted lines carved into the surface form a disturbing pattern. Investigate to learn more. All right, we are not going to touch that yet, though. We don't know anything about that. I do see that we've already got a body next to it. Lester. Club Hunter. Okay. I don't like having a body out and about because people are going to see that and get all weird about it. But I also don't want to spend the time building a grave for him. So there's our anima tree too. I kind of feel like this is where I'm going to build. This gives us kind of like a back, put our backs to that. We also have some more fertile soil. Oh, we harvested some apples. Nice. Oh, those are ready too. Let's harvest those. Okay, we don't have much rice planted though. That's going to hopefully be today's. And poor Sora, I did make him stay up extra late. So we will let him sleep in. We also probably should set up our schedule. All right. Again, I'm not trying to power game this, so they're just going to set themselves up. They do a little team building exercise in the morning and the afternoon or in the evening, and then we are going to work most of the day. We got a 9 to 7 job. Sounds about right for the Rim. The really ominous wind blowing outside here really adds to the atmosphere. Perfect. If it's anything like my test game, we will get pushed in the direction of fiddling with this, so I'm just going to let the story naturally go. Like, maybe we've seen that in the distance, like it looks like it's like sparking or something, but we're not too concerned about that. Like, Tyrone knows that we got to get going here. We got to get this mine started. Get some steel. Explore for chem fuel deposits. You know, we got material acquisition to be doing. Okay, Sora, yeah, you're good enough, man. Get up. We gotta get some work done. Oh, she's reading the book. Nice. Okay, because she brought that inside, I'm going to immediately drop stockpile zone, storage, clear all. We're gonna store our schematic there. We're gonna make that critical, just to keep it inside. Alright, get some flooring down. I still feel like I probably should go play it, but that's what Sora's decided. He has decided that this is more important. Alright, we have one shelf up. I do run a mod where by default nothing is allowed to be stored because it saves my sanity. Alright, we're going to store meals, and that is important. We'll get our food inside, and then we build the second shelf. We'll bring our medicine inside and our components. And it looks like all that's going to fit with extra room, so I am going to allow raw food too. Let's get everything we can eat inside so nothing's getting gobbled up by other creatures. Okay, I'm way less interested in that, man. Do you not have wood to build with? You don't. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, I'm actually going to fiddle with his orders. I would prefer, rather than that, go grow, please. I really don't care about fixing those walls at the moment. We also could drop a horseshoe pin, so we have just some variety for entertainment. We'll just throw it there. Okay, are you? What's going on with this grow zone? Why are you not interested in that? Plant cuts. Grow is on. You don't even have plant cutting, so you're doing it because it's next to. Okay, that's fine. Tyrone, what did you get up to? Gathering steel. Okay, yeah. That must have been what we found in Unforbid up here somewhere. A red panda. We should probably double check that. What do we, wildlife-wise? We got a grizzly bear, 2 lynxes, 2 badgers. That's it. Okay, nothing too bad. The grizzly bear maybe, but he probably won't be interested in us. There's plenty of small critters around. Gummy being one of them. I'm almost tempted to force Gummy outside and make Gummy go hunting for his own food. No, we won't do it yet. Okay, getting that rice in. We got a lot more to do there, but I do also want to finish what we were building, so we'll get this in the ground, we'll go finish that building stuff, and then we'll plant some more. We are not going to be high enough to do heal root, which is very unfortunate. Heal root, I believe, is 10. Yeah, we're at 4.1. Fallen monolith. Tyrone has noticed an ancient monolith partly buried nearby. If you investigate it, you could learn more. Okay, well, yeah, you know, we're kind of interested in that. Like, what is that thing? But we got other things to work on first. It's nice to have background noise as I cook. Perfect. You could have been our colony cook. If only you had been recruited before we left. Which mod makes the vertical bars on the sides of the pawn icons at the top? I believe... Can I show that in here? Mod options... it is... I want to get you the right name. Let me peek through here for a second. It's not colony mood bar. Yeah, see, this is why I needed my mod that would allow me to export the list of my mods so that I could easily show you things like that. It's not RimHUD. Not seeing it, and I hate that. Oh, right in front of my face. I believe that's dynamic portraits. Yeah. NL dynamic portraits. And I think they must have done an update lately because there was a new button in here. So you can even check this. Now I'll show you what's showing up top here. There is a new one in base game too. It is slightly different than it used to be. I like this one because it shows what weapon they have down below, and it gives you some coloration. So like we know that Tyrone here is not particularly happy. And we can check what's going on. Yeah, he keeps hitting on Nian, and she's wanting none of that. That's getting him TO'd. Owen Duffney, welcome in, man. Oh my god, I caught a screen. I can never watch you live because I'm in the middle of D&D when you do your Friday streams. Oh, well, you can always check the VOD. Yeah, you don't want to skip out on your D&D game. And how did we just break the... Oh, we didn't break the door. We set something. Oh, I'm not running Don't Block Door mod, I see. Oh, past trauma's coming back to me. Alright, we did get another shelf done. Let's get this set up. We want to bring in medicine of all types. And I would like to get our components inside. I also thought we had all of our packaged survival meals in here, which appears we did not. I'm going to take raw food off for a second. Haul those apples out, please. Haul that in, please. Thank you. And then we can have our raw. Don't want to lose those packaged survival meals. Those are just too expensive. We're not going to have any other good food sources. We don't have anybody who's a good cook, and that's going to lead to horrendous amounts of food poisoning. So I think we're going to go nutrient-based right away. So we really need to get batteries. Let's get ourselves... We kind of got our basic home done. We have some food growing. Let's go ahead and think about how we're going to do that. So... Boy, I do not like the layout of this building. Let's move this here. And we'll move this just over. Then we'll build ourselves a little side room here to do some research. You get a pretty big penalty if you're outdoors. It's going to be a terrible little closet, but it is what we can do at the moment. Go ahead and also drop a wall torch in there. We do have electricity tech because we're crash landed, but until you get the batteries, it's so dang unreliable. I'm just going to go with the torches for now. It's not ridiculously hot or anything, so... Floors, having it clean where you're doing research makes a difference. And we will need a wooden door. There. Yeah, I really, really hate having our planter on our constructor. At the beginning, he's just so busy. I guess Nian's helping a little bit. What is your plans? 4.8 actually is not terrible. You don't like it, though, so you're never going to get much better. Let's get another zone down. So if she runs out of other things to do, she can work on that. I believe the rule of thumb is you need about 20 squares of food production per colonist to have enough food. So right now we've got 37, so we have enough for about 2. Let's expand that. Alright, so that's another 20. 24. We'll do potatoes with that one. If you vary up your crop, if you get blighted, it won't blight everything. If they're different types of crops, they have to be within a certain range to spread. And I am by and far not a RimWorld expert. I have played over 1,000 hours, but I tend to be more of a story person than a power game person. There are some absolute wizards when it comes to this game, and I am not one of them. We have enough wood for that door. Please fix that before it's nighttime. Oh, wow, really, dude? Really? You botched the door, and you don't have... Oh, wow. All right, well, everyone's going to be grumpy now, because they're technically, I think, sleeping outside. Slept in cold, disturbed sleep. Yeah, slept outside. Way to go, Sora. You had one job. What will the company's housing situation look like? Do workers get personal spaces, or will they share a communal living? My thought is they were expecting to have like a barracks or like a company hothouse that they would have to sleep in. So that's kind of what they immediately set up. But if no one's watching what you're doing, why not make it a little more comfortable for yourselves? So we'll probably build a little bit better barracks to start us off with, and then start building some individual rooms. What's the next nation you're going to do for Dom 6? Next nation is Pangea. Video is done, uploaded, and set for tomorrow morning. My favorite mod for RimWorld is the medieval overhaul mod. I like the idea of a nightly town. Yeah, I like medieval runs in RimWorld, but it's hard. RimWorld really wants you to have tech. You have to really mod kind of heavily, I think, to get that to feel better. There's a RimWorld-like colony game coming out in about a month or so. Norland, I think it's called. That looks like it's going to be much more up the alley if you like medieval runs. Okay, really? Like, do the door, guys, please. Okay, Sora, after lunch, I really need you to do this door. Like, I really want you to do this door. So you can have your lunch, but then door. All right. Get us a dumping stockpile. Like over here. Just so we can move some stuff out of the way. Like this. Get that out of the way. Also, because I am running bad hygiene, we need to turn waste on. So when we have to clean out the thunder box, we have a place to put it. We keep having to walk all the way over here. What they're doing is they're washing their faces. We really should get a water source over here so we don't have to do that. So we are going to go for a primitive well. I want it out of wood. We don't have any water like directly here. That's a little annoying. I think we're just going to build it here for now. I do have minify everything. So as unrealistic as it is to like pick up your well and move it, I'm okay with that. I am okay sometimes with things that make the game more fun to play, even if they're not realistic. And that is one of them that I am happy to have. Apparently Sora's decided that he would prefer to plant than build. Manor Lord comes out to yes. I've actually managed to avoid everything Manor Lord until like this week. I just didn't want to believe. My heart couldn't take it if that was a complete failure. But I'm pretty jazzed for that. I'm hoping to play some. We'll see. I only have a 1080 Ti for my video card, which is within the specs they claim, but I don't know if that's going to be good enough to play and stream it. Maybe I could play and record it if I can't stream it, but I would like to do some. That being said, though, much bigger people have already had access, so there's tons and tons and tons of content already out. So who knows? It would be more for my own amusement, I suppose, than hoping that people are watching. There definitely is a advantage to first to market when it comes to gaming videos. It's why people rush out their reviews sometimes too quickly. And you get people saying like, "Oh yeah, Cyberpunk runs perfectly fine," when Cyberpunk did not run perfectly fine, because they want to get the first review out to get the most views. And I really don't like how close this Lynx is. You are totally going to attack Gummy. I think we are going to deal with that because I know where that's going to lead. Let's get ourselves a butcher table. Alright. Everyone's got nothing to do. What else could we tell you to work on? You do have a gun. You can be the hunter. Revolver's not a very good hunting weapon, but that's alright. We just want to clear this guy out. She's also free. Let's get some more wood set up. I'm going to be building down in this direction, I think. So let's just check for mature trees, and we'll just clear in this direction. I'm going to really, really try not to be living in this shack forever. I'm going to really, really try to get us some actual buildings built. I also don't like that we got this boom rat down here either. That's asking for trouble when you're in a wooden building. We also have not... Oh, I didn't change the priority. Please bring the medical stuff inside, guys. I really don't like that out there. Alright. Where is Lynx? Your time is up. Yeah, you can do like on the ground walking in some of the Anno games too, I believe. It's kind of just a neat feature. I like that from what I've seen, I've only watched a very limited amount because I don't want to be too spoiled on it. But I like that it seems like Manor Mord is generally kind of a slower pace, kind of like what I'm doing here. And it's not like frantic building and whatnot, or frantic combat all the time. So you have time where you can just go down into third person and walk around and check things out. Looks beautifully animated. You are not the best shot, but it's alright. Oh, I think we got a hit. No, we didn't. Spooked him, though. If we don't get him hunted today, we'll stop as long as he's away from the base. We also finished this up, which means I'm going to put a comfortable dining chair there because whoever's researching is going to be there for a long, long time. And let's get some research started. And I immediately want batteries. Also, I guess I should show this. So I am not running a mod for the research screen. They've improved it greatly. I don't know if this is so much different than it was before, but they've added tabs for your mods. So like once we unlock anomalies, they'll be here. And these are... Here's something bad happening. These are other tabs for mods I have that have research. And even though some of these require other techs, well, maybe these ones don't. I think even if they require a tech from the main tree, though, they don't show up in the main tree. They just say, oh, hey, you require this, which is quite nice. This is so much more readable. It was getting ridiculous when you were running a lot of mods. You couldn't even see what you were clicking, and the spider web was like this area times 1,000. It was unreadable. All right, what happened here? Lynx Revenge. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Where did you end up? In a horrible place. All right, Nian, would you come up here and help? And Sora, Just in case. I don't want a horrific mauling by a lynx. Time to run, buddy. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go. Alright. Melee attack lynx to death. I guess we're not high enough in melee to... We're not high enough to finish you off. Guess not. Alright, stab him to death. Get him, Sora. Good job. Alright, what are we waiting on here? We need some more wood, which we do have. Okay, he's collecting it. Are the game sounds coming through to you guys okay? Do I need to fiddle with that at all? I generally run a negative gain on game sound for Dominions, because sometimes Dominions can be a bit loud. I did not change that setting here. Do I have an early take on Anomaly? I do. So my biggest criticism from the previews was, okay, this stuff looks well and good if you're going to do an Anomaly run. What if I want to do a run that I'm not focusing on Anomaly? Because you saw here, right? I have nothing to research from Anomaly here. I, in a quick overview, did not see anything in here. So the only thing I have seen that is Anomaly and not related to touching that obelisk is a lab coat. You can wear lab coats now, base. In fact, I should bring these pants inside too now that I'm sitting here talking about that. So what I was worried about was, if I play a game and I'm not focusing on royalty, I still get psychic powers, right? I still get other items that were added in that. I still get all the quests that were added in that. I'm not seeing anything from Anomaly that you get to use outside of Anomaly. And if you're going to charge me, what was it, $25, I think? For how many games am I going to run where I do the Anomaly story? Because we're going to crank the danger to 100 once we click this on. Like, it's going to get wild. So if I'm playing a game where I don't want to focus on that, there's not a lot of content. And maybe I just haven't seen it. Maybe it's there. I don't know. But I'm a little worried about that. $25 for something I'm only going to play, let's be generous, 5 times, 10 times, maybe? I don't know. That feels like a bad value proposition. Okay. And I didn't do this because we got interrupted. We want to turn on battery research. And our researcher is Tyrone. Let's go ahead and bump his research up to 2. So he will hunt or warden first. Otherwise, he's going to do research. Sora's out there stargazing. Okay. Now that we've got that, let's get some more food in tomorrow. I want to make sure I don't have an embarrassing starvation run when I'm streaming. Let's drop a big field here. This is going to be a cornfield. Corn doesn't really need to be in fertile soil like this, but we've got so much for the time being. I'm going to drop it in there. We also just need to get things planted to raise our plant skill. I really would like to plant heal root. It's not going to happen, though. We're going to need to recruit somebody. And to wit, I probably should also try to build a... what do we want to call it? Interview room, where we can interview people that would like to join us. Don't really want to make it out of wood. What is this? Marble. In addition to planting, we will also turn that deconstruct order back on. I could move these because I do have the minify everything. That's a little bit cheesy. I'm willing to do it a little bit here, but I'm not going to do it on that. I tend to venerate boomalopes. I actually don't like to use veneration in my ideology. I did it at first because, like, oh man, it's gonna be cool. We venerate wolves in my tribe. Well, you can't kill wolves for any reason. And that becomes a problem when you get up to like 20, 30 of them. So yeah, I think the one I actually did it in was I was doing like a cannibal raider type ideology, and we were like the boar boys, and so we had the boars, and we would feed our enemies that we didn't eat to the boars, and then I got like 20 of them, and then I got 30 of them, and then I got 40 of them, and then it became a major problem because I couldn't get rid of any of them. So I tend not to do venerations anymore. Sounds good. Sounds fine. Excellent. Thank you guys for the feedback on that. I'm hoping the settings I fiddled with them a lot in OBS, and I'm hoping that it'll fix a little of the outlying issues, and maybe I sound a smidgen less Kermity. I don't know. People in real life have told me before I sound a little like Kermit, so some of that is me. It's not just the microphone. There are some other things that'll happen not related. That's good to hear. Okay, so Derp, you've played maybe a bit more than I have, or anyone else. What other things have you seen from Anomaly that are not related to turning on the obelisk? Because I have, in my test run, I went to the point where I clicked on it, essentially. That's as far as I did, maybe an hour-ish. Is there anything else, more items besides the lab coat, like that are not Anomaly? Because that was the main thing, and like, I have a video that was talking about the Anomaly when it was announced, and all of a sudden, all my comments from the last couple days are people complaining about the price. No one was complaining about that before. So I'm wondering if that's partially to blame there. It does seem like the patch will come out later that ties the DLC into other DLCs. Yeah, that is true. They have done that lately, and I think biotech really showed them you have to do that. Because it feels really weird, like when biotech didn't have a preferred xenotype, or it didn't have anything to do with sanguophages for your ideology. It felt really weird. One of the runs I would love to do if I do keep making RimWorld content, I want to do like a knight aristocracy run where we have a sanguophage who runs the place, and I want him to get empire titles, and I want to use vanilla extended empire, and you can basically like subjugate other settlements, and they send you tribute. But I want to figure out how to mod that where I can require them to send me blood packs as tribute, and have the Crimson Tide. I think that'd be a fun run. I actually have several scenarios I'd love to do. That one, I want to do one. It's going to be called I Dream of Genie, and it's going to be a genie mechanator who him and a high mate escape. It's going to be a crash landed scenario, and those are going to be the only two. And for my ideology, I want to click on something that has charity required, because most of the time when you play RimWorld, you do the opposite of the charitable options, and by having that turned on, you have to accept all the people that are absolutely terrible, all the people who you know are going to betray you. I think it would be a cool run. And with a high mate, they're incapable of violence, and a genie is a wimp, so it's going to be really delicate. It's going to be really delicate. I think that'd be a cool run to do. I got one other one, but I don't even want to say that one out loud because I don't even want somebody else to try to do this run before I show it. So I got one more good one for you guys if we continue making content. Hey bro, welcome in, man. You're up early. Boomalopes are cool. I just raised the herd and split the pins by sex. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but books are not Anomaly. Books are patch 1.5. Arcanist Joiner. I did see the Arcanist Joiner event. I thought that was tied. Yeah, that one is tied to that, right? Yeah, that's kind of the event I'm waiting for before we click this. I had a really sus guy ask to join. There might be a few. Yeah, I think there are a few different ones. I had one join me that was like, I don't know what her deal was. She was like a super negotiator or something. She had like a 20 social and she was beautiful and there was nothing wrong with her. And that was very suspicious to me. That's the one I got. And then I saw somebody else had one where it was like the guy claimed he had escaped from a cult and he was like mutated. He had like a tentacle. So I think there are a couple of varieties of that. What are your thoughts on Hinnom? Hinnom's pretty cool. I don't like units that eat your own population / cause unrest in nations that don't like unrest. So that's a little bit of like my own personal holdup with them. But if you want to do a Hellbless, their Sacred Giants are amazing. They're definitely worth it. And even if you want to play Scales Hinnom, are surprisingly good. You have that, I believe they're cap-only Dawnblade units, that they're just like elite infantry with a magic weapon, but that's good enough. And their Avite troops are totally fine. I like their archers a lot. They have good armor and I believe it's a short sword. So you can actually have them hold and fire, and they'll stay in position for buffs. And then when things get to you, you're still a fine melee combatant. So Hinnom's pretty cool. If you want to do... They do need blood, though. Like, you really do need to lean into their blood if you're going to play Hinnom. So be prepared for that. Damn, being nice in RimWorld is death. Yeah, see, you get it. Yeah, it's fun to play that way, though. Like, I have played that run in 1.4, and I had an absolute blast. Like, I had some people join me, and they betrayed me, and it felt like a real betrayal, because I was like, I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to help you. Why are you doing this to me? All right, we had a crash pod. Jeremy Volgus. He's an independent space refugee, so we could capture him if we want to. He believes in the Supreme Army, which are supremacists, so that's not great. They're also running mod stuff that I don't particularly like, but I couldn't turn off because Cherry Picker is not active. All right, what do you got going on here, Jeremy? Age 23. A doctor. We really need a doctor. I am a disliked xenotype. What? I don't dislike any xenotype. Oh, you belong to the ideology of the pigskins. So you hate yourself because you're not a pigskin. You know what? You're in. This is going to mess up my research table that I just put in because I did not have the interview room built yet. But we're going to drop a bed in here. Make it for prisoners. Mian, would you run up there, please? It's 5 hours, though. Can we run there and back in 5 hours? I don't know if we can. Who is our best medical? 4, 3, 3. Okay. Tyrone, we need you to do that. So what I'd like you to do, pick up a medicine. Just one. Oh, I did not let you do that. Pick up. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to invest 2 meds into this person because she's a double passion doctor and we really need one. Okay, and then we're gonna run up there and we're gonna tend. Can we make it there before she bleeds out is the question. She is bleeding very heavily. One day I'll finish an Arco Nexus run. I have never done that. I've never even attempted it, if I'm honest. I've started some runs where I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do that, but they never did any of it. I want to do a playthrough with a custom xenotype who's the original Man in Black. And he's got a bunch of the Archotech genes. And he wants to go right the wrongs of the people who built the Archotech. And that's going to be my Archotech run. I'm going to basically give him a bunch of the Sanguiphage genes without being a Sanguiphage. He'll get like the Deathless and the Regeneration and stuff. So he's basically just a normal dude who happens to be immortal because he was one of the Archotechs, the original Archotechs that built it. Hey, we made it. All right. And yeah, I think that'd be a cool run. And it would fit in really good with Anomaly too. I would probably turn on the Anomaly stuff there. I'm always up early, 4 a.m. early. Oh wow, you are an early bird, my man. I am not an early bird. Left to my own devices, I sleep from 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's like my natural sleep cycle. And unfortunately, I do not get to do that because I have to be at work at 8 o'clock in the morning. Cue Among Us sound effects. Yeah, that's true. We're running Anomaly, and I have no idea what the mechanics are. This could be the thing, or whatever it is. I have no idea. I have not looked. So bad things could happen. Can't wait to experience the 9 to 5 job. Man, you're lucky if you get a 9 to 5. Nobody gets paid for lunch anymore. All right, let's see. Did we get her good enough? Okay, we got her patched up. Now we're gonna capture you. Not gonna bleed out. All right, now with that, what I really do want to do is build that room because I want to be able to get my research done here. So where are we gonna stick this? Again, I'm not trying to power game this, so I'm not gonna make this the most efficient thing. I'm just thinking, what would they do? Like, group of people who thought they were coming here to build a mine company. I think they would just build like a little like shed. Something like that. And I will put an actual bed in here because that'll help keep them from getting infections, hopefully. We'll floor it. And because I am running hygiene, we need to put a thunder box in there, otherwise we'll have issues. And I think we're going to try to change ideology first. We want this to be really crappy. So that's all you get. Right, we've got a little bit of wood, but not much. Let's get some trees viewed here. You really don't have to be as picky as I'm being here. I'm trying to find just fully mature trees to get the maximum amount of wood. It really doesn't matter, but I figured these guys are part of the material specialist branch, so they would have some training in like logging, and they would know like which trees are the right ones to be cutting down. Did get our well, so now we have that. Won't have to walk all the way over to that puddle to wash our faces. What did you just do? Gummy gently nuzzled Nian. That's nice. That is like the one nice thing about cats. The nuzzled is a pretty good little mood buff. Alright. Good job. Alright. Nian, now as a prisoner, we want to convert. This looks slightly different. This must be another change. I don't think I'm running a mod that affects this. This does look different to me. I generally do run a mod here. I have one that allows you to convert then recruit, just as an automatic. And for medicine, yeah, you can have herbal meds, which we will need to get some. Wait, we're allowed to research while we have a prisoner in here? I did not think it would let me do that. Alright, let's go see if we can find some mature hill root. Let's harvest a little bit of this, just in case she gets an infection or whatever. Come on, Sora. We're really counting on you, man. We really need you to step it up. We got to get this done. We need to deconstruct this so we can start in on the actual building. Okay, so as we read this book, it gives us 30 recurve research per hour. That's kind of interesting. I wanted to see how much recreation it gave, but it doesn't give me a number. So if I go to here, do we have some research on recurve? Oh, we do. That is really cool. Oh man, that makes me think, what if we did a tribal run where we didn't actually research? Like, no research table. We had to buy books for every tech. Oh man. Or, if I wanted to not hate myself, I put on tech block and random research, or semi-random research. So we could do some research, but we didn't get to really pick what it is. And then we focused on getting books to try to get the text we actually want. That could be kind of cool too. Yeah, German, I do the same thing. Like, if I start trying to optimize, I end up making the same thing. The same square room, the same barracks, the same everything. So sometimes I try to force myself that I'm just not going to do that. Like, this, all kinds of inefficient. But that's okay. That's okay. I also, when I'm playing like this, I tend to even bump the difficulty down one more rather than Blood and Dust. I just kind of play what I would call Little House on the Prairie. But I figured let's keep it a little bit exciting, keep it dangerous. I don't know if you've ever said Brun, and you definitely don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm just curious, what are you studying? What mods are... I am running way too many mods. I can flash it, just the options here. So you'll have to pause. I was complaining earlier about there's a mod I could export my mod list as a text file, but it's not updated. So I wasn't able to do that. In the future, when I can, I will put this in the video description. I tend to run way more mods. These are just what I have that is updated, and I figured would fit in well for this run. So definitely things in here that affect gameplay. Dubs hygiene especially, because it adds bathroom needs and cleaning needs. That's like probably the biggest one I'm running, but tons of other stuff. I am definitely a mod enjoyer when it comes to RimWorld. I think before the patch, I was running like 400 mods or something ridiculous. Now, some of those are pretty small too. Like, I had a mod that like changed the texture of parkas. But some of them were like vanilla extended stuff, which are huge mods. All right, now that this is done, let's switch this over to prison bed. I believe, yep, I am running a mod that lets me assign beds to prisoners. Before you can drop that inside, well, here, Sora, would you please put her in her new place? There. All right, that means I can deconstruct that bed. There we go. Nice, nice. I'm not going to put a light or anything in here. This is probably too nice already. When you're trying to get prisoners to convert ideologians, you want it to be as crappy as possible. Make them absolutely miserable. And then when you want to recruit them, you want it to be nice if you're min-maxing. We'll see what I do there. Pyrene, that would be cool. I really like tribal starts. That is usually what I play these days. Another transport pod. McLeod. What do you got going on, McLeod? A reclusive child, sacred tree tender. You follow the Sophian Creed, loyalist collectivists, which are the Empire. Okay. Are you actually of the Empire? No, you're a independent spacer. Okay. Psychically hypersensitive, you're kind and a gourmand. Can't do social. You're good at plants, though. We really could use somebody who can do plants. I think you're in too. All right, we'll drop a sleep spot here, and then we'll queue up another bed. All right, who's gonna have to do this though? I think Nian, because Tyrone's gonna research. Sora, we desperately need working. All right, How wounded are you? Can we get you up here, or do we need to bring medicine? 8 hours, we can totally get you up here. Man, we are really lucky with these new pawns. Medical officer and a planter is the two things we needed most. Of course, I say that like we've already got them. We'll see if that actually happens. Another mod I am running is Vanilla Extended. I don't remember what the actual name is. The Psychic one, which drastically changes psionics. I don't like the way the base game works. I find it very boring, and it's lame when it's like, oh, nice. You have like a psychic pawn, and they get completely useless, absolutely useless powers. All right, the fact that we just got 8 of those, let's actually go in and manage our drug policy. So right now, we should be on, or we could be on, social drugs. Let's turn on, I don't even know how you pronounce this, pinoxysilene, I think. And we need to take that, I believe it's every 4 days? 5 days. We're going to take that once every 5 days. And everyone's on social drugs. Cool. That's a pretty nice find, actually. Let's make sure that we can store those. So let's see. 5 days. So only 10 days worth, really, but that'll stop us from being able to get the plague, which would be very nice. All right, you need to tend, and I think you are worthy enough. You're going to actually get medicine. I'm being a little cavalier with the amount of medicine we're spending, but our cat just got the plague. What was I just saying? Alright, you do not get good medicine, though. I'm sorry, kitty. You have to hope that we can find some more heal root, which we will go out and try to harvest. I think we've kind of gotten most of the stuff that was nearby, unfortunately. Owen says, I feel like Lemuria is broken into means. Lemuria is exceedingly powerful. If you have a Lemuria in your game, you basically have to build to counter them and immediately rush them. You do not want to get that started. Merlufus says, planning to return to school next year. Oh, nice. What are you going to study? Oh, going for your master's. Okay. What field are you in? I have a BS in business management. What is the goal for this streaming run? This is RimWorld Ventures Incorporated, and our pawns here had an accident in orbit. They're from the mining division. So at the moment, they're just like, hey, rescue's on the way, and Tyrone here really wants to go for manager. So he's kind of like pushing them to like try to get this mining site started so that when rescue shows up, they'll be impressed and promote him. And we've heard tale that there's this weird monolith over here that's kind of glowing. We haven't had the time to go fiddle with it yet, but maybe there could be a bonus in there. Okay, Vargas went berserk. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I know there's a medical emergency, but there's nothing I can do about that. All right, you guys come over here. Actually, you know what? I really don't want you guys to shoot her. Yeah, that's what I thought. How bad did we wound her doing that? We cut off her right toe. Well, Don't go berserk. You don't want your toe cut off. I'm a history major, but I've been working in law. Not super happy in it. Gonna go back, get my master's, and get into the museum field. Oh, that's cool. Super interesting. There's definitely something to be said about trying to find a job that you at least don't, I won't even say hate, that you're at least not miserable in. Yeah, I used to like what I was doing a lot more, and there were some change-ups. So from what I was doing previously, I am doing something similar at a higher level in a different department, and it's okay, but we are vastly understaffed and overstrained at the moment, and it is not misery, but man, it's not fun. All right, we're about halfway through the batteries. Oh, we need to also set you up. Convert. We need to get this other bed too to get her off the floor. Do some more chopping. We kind of lucked out that Nian had a little bit of plant skill, even if she's not passionate in it. That was a rough choice. Okay, here we go. We need to name our faction, and we need to name our actual settlement. So our faction, I think, is going to be RVI, RimWorld Venture Incorporated, and we are going to be Jackpot Point. There we go. And oh no, that's our faction here. Nope. Jackpot Point is going to be the name of our settlement. Our faction is RVI Mining Division. He's not exactly like super creative. And we are Mining Division 72. There we go. Would you please hold those? You're all the way out here anyways. Kind of shocked that we haven't got a raid or the monolith event yet. Our food's holding out okay, but we're starting to feed a lot of people. I also see you. Butcher creatures ever. Tell you what, and we will also make kibble forever. Alright, I think we're going to deal with you. You are making me nervous. Got a hit in there right away. We shot out his left eye. Oof. Yeah, the revolver is not a good hunting weapon. Come on, one more hit, buddy. You got it. Nice. And we killed him where it wasn't going to be a problem. Hold on. You can't eat, though. You got to go put that fire out. All right. Now you can eat. I am running a mod that makes them search for the nearest table when they try to eat. It's like 100, I think it's 128 squares or whatever. So normally what they'd do is they'd stop and they'd eat right there and then they'd be mad about it. I'm like, you literally could walk home and eat. Like, you don't have to eat in the field. You're not going to starve to death. Let's also make sure that our kibble... Yeah. Want to make sure we can use those berries and apples and whatnot to make it. And that way we have something to feed Gummy that is not our good food. And we also got our first fecal sludge, as it were, which means I'm going to make a burn pit. This is from Dub's Hygiene. And what's cool about the burn pit is you burn fecal sludge there, but once you've got it burning, you can burn corpses on it too. So we will get rid of that skeleton body that's kind of creeping people out. All right, he's getting going on this finally. Almost got that done. We're going to probably need to start processing some stone too. Maybe we'll set that up here. I don't want to build the actual building we're going to use out of wood. That's just asking for problems. We'll just build a little room here. And inside there we want stonecutter table. And let's add... I don't want to do a full dining room chair. They're rather expensive, but we could totally have a stool. Why am I not seeing it? Because it's got a different picture. Not a steel one, though. Wooden one. And we will need a light. We're almost done with batteries, so I do think we are going to get some electricity going. I'm kind of thinking I was going to put the battery here because it would fit, but we're from the materials division. We would know that if you're jury rigging up electricity, there's a decent chance that it's going to explode. We would know better. So let's actually do... we have any type... what are you? Marble blocks. Marble wall. We'll just make a little tiny battery room here. Like that. And then we'll be able to stick the battery in there. Alright, where are we going to put... I think we'll also queue up our wind turbine. I like to position these in a way that is A, defendable, and B, I'm going to have fields around them so that it stops trees from growing. That would be mostly what will be used up fertile land. Okay, yeah, put it right there. I don't think I have RT Fuse mod running, which is another mod I really, really like. I think if you're smart enough to be doing some of this electrical stuff they're doing, they would understand the idea of a fuse. It is summer. How are we doing on that first harvest? Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. Probably should get some more stuff in the ground too. Let's extend our growing. In fact, actually, since we are starting to work down here, let's do it here. We'll just fill this little section right here. And this is just going to be another set of rice. Okay. Then, that also tells me we're going to be able to get a nutrient paste thing up. Don't want that. Don't want that. Reinstall the torch. Okay. I think we're going to make a spot here where you can pick up your nutrient paste. Yeah, that's where it's going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, just temporary. It's going to be horrible, I know. I'm well aware of how horrible this is. And then we'll leave a little extra room here so that we have like a pantry, essentially. We'll move the food shelf into the pantry so we can have a door. Yes, the door could go right here. Just temporary. Just temporary. Mac, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Have you seen the animation that senseless idea made out of RimWorld Babble? I recommend you watch that after the stream because it's hilarious. I don't recognize the name. There was what was the name of his channel? There was a guy who was doing some like cinematic storytelling that was really good. It was like really good, and then all of a sudden he just stopped and like dropped off. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, we also need to get her moved as soon as people get up. You assign. Oh, good. She can actually move and do it herself. How are we doing on this? What I want to know is... Okay, 100% certainty. That's not what I want to see. 93. That's what I want to see. Now I really want to play... Hey, fire it up, man. Fire it up. Just out of curiosity, how ridiculously bad is this room that we are in? We are in an awful barracks. It's mediocre, it's average size, it's ugly, it's very dirty. Okay, we could actually fix the dirtiness. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow we fix the dirtiness. Okay, get some planting done. Yan, what are you doing? I just read. Alright with that. I think we can probably... One of the things you can do to make this a little better... I'm going to make the recreation... Oops, not that much. A little further. I don't think they'll get up that early to actually recreate. But if they do, I'm fine with that. So that's 5 hours of mandatory quote-unquote sleep. And then some extra recreation. Everything's just so crappy right now. I want to keep the recreation really high. Let's actually check in with people here. Sora, how are you doing, friend? We've got low expectations, we have good recreation, some initial optimism, and we've got a company-issued button-down shirt, which we're happy about. But we're getting disturbed sleep, Nian is rebuffing you, and you sleep in an awful barrack. So he's actually in a pretty good shape. Nian, how are you doing? Okay, you're extra happy. We have some folding chairs, which are part of our style, so we're happy about that. Disturbed sleep. Okay, chemical one. She could really use a beer or something. Unsightly environment and an awful barracks. Okay, not much I can do about either of those. Okay, Rowan, how you doing? Disturbed sleep. He's loving it, man. See, Tyrone, he's thinking like, hey, this is my opportunity. I wasn't going to be anybody if this venture had actually worked, but this is an opportunity to show that I'm management material. Look at that little smirk he's got on his face. Come here, you. Look at that. Look at that little smirk. I'm starting to suspect maybe Tyrone had something to do with the accident. He just seems way too okay with this situation. How are we doing food? Our food is starting to look sketch. I do want to get this in the ground, though. Okay, what were we at? Okay, so 37 plus 24, so 57, 61 plus 68, so 121, 129, 159, 167. Okay, so with 167, That would be enough for 4 people. So we still need more food if we recruit both of those. In fact, we have to feed them even if we don't recruit them. So, okay, we got our battery. Next. This could lower our energy consumption for lighting, which would be kind of nice. I don't feel like we need hydroponics particularly. I think we're going to be okay there. Solar panel. I quite would like solar panel. Let's get that. That'll help even out the not always consistent wind power issues. All right, that also means, well, we have our battery, but we have not built the battery compartment. So let's actually not queue that up. If it gets wet, it'll explode. Oh, and our first little bit of rice is going to come in here. We really need to get this up over here. Come on, Sora, hurry. I did not think you were going to be as important as you are, but I underestimated how much planting is needed. I knew it, but I did not take it into account. Really, I guess Nian should have had high planting if I was going to min-max. So she's got animals, which does take up quite a lot of time, and she's a really good crafter. So once we have a second, maybe we could start crafting something to sell or to use. Don't like this rat around here either. What are you doing? Better stay away from my food. Probably artist fatigue. Yeah, I totally could get it. I am quite proud of myself. I told myself that I was, barring an emergency, I was going to have one Dominions video out every week, and I set my day as Monday, and I was going to stream Dominions once a week. And I have not broken that since I started streaming with Yomi. I'm pretty sure I have not broken that since then. So I am at I think I started that in January when Dominions came out. I have not missed a deadline yet. So pretty happy about that. It's hard. I mean, I do spend, if you count the time it takes to research the video, make the video, play test, plus the stream, I would say 20 to 30 hours a week I spend doing the Dominions content right now. And some of that's just I'm not a very good editor yet. So as I'm trying to improve my speed of editing right now before I start experimenting more with the format. Because if I could cut that down a little bit, that's an area that I could make more efficient. Yeah, thank you, German. I appreciate that. It was definitely a personal goal. Like, I had been making content since November, and most of the content, I thought it was going to be more popular than it was. There's not very many people who cover, like, martial arts, kung fu games, and there's a couple people who do, but it's that first to market advantage. Those people get a lot of views, and I did not get a lot of views. So when I did the Dominion stuff and people were excited about it, I was happy to jump in there. I love Dominion, so not like somebody was having to twist my arm on that. But that all being said, at some point Dominions will probably dry up. I'm already seeing viewership go down slightly. So I need to have more than just one thing that I can release. So RimWorld would be a cool one. Because I could do chill streams like this, and I could also do playthrough videos. So that would be quite nice. Oh, good. Good job, Tyrion. Down to 85%. We are going to be in this for the long haul. Alright, now with that move, we're going to reinstall this. What could possibly go wrong with all this wooden construction? Mandatory 5 hours of fun. I don't think you were here at the beginning. Let me show you. So in our ideology here, we have for our quote unquote rituals, we have our funeral as the retirement party. We have the record destruction protocol, which is a symbol burning. We have the company holiday party, which is like our Christmas party. We have a dance party, the company yearly pizza party, mandatory. And our social festival is the company job fair. And in fact, once we get this nutrient paste dispenser up, I might try to run one of those. It would sure be nice if we could get another person of our ideology, because converting these are going to take a while. And I'm not going to recruit them until we have that. Let's also add our ritual spot. When my first job out of high school, I worked in internet tech support for a contractor under Earthlink, and I worked the second shift, so I was like afternoon until late at night. And they would have like, oh, corporate is having a barbecue, corporate's bringing pizza, and when it would get to my lunch, there was never any food left, and I mean never. You have to imagine like 500 tech nerds with free food. So you would go in there and there would be like 100 empty pizza boxes. I think one time I got a cold hot dog, and I worked there for almost an entire year. My position was outsourced to India, and that was the end of my first job. Our whole call center got shut down. In the end, I guess that did work out for me though. Like I was going to school at the same time, so I was just 18, and it was a little bit rough. And part of the problem was when I got hired, I said I'm going to college. I'm going to need to be able to work around those class hours. Is that fine? And they said, yeah, no problem. Tons of people do that here. Well, college started after summer, and I went to my manager and I said, hey, here's my class schedule. This time would work really well for me. They said, oh, we're not going to do that, because they knew that they were going to get shut down. They said, these are your times, deal with it or you can quit. So I was basically getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to class. I would go to classes in the morning. I would have an hour break. I would do my homework for my other classes, go to those classes, come home, sleep for 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours, go to work a full 9 hours, come home, sleep 3 or 4 hours, wake up, repeat. It was so surreal. I never knew what day it was. I don't even know how I made it to class, because I was just like in the twilight zone. It was pure misery. As I've mentioned, I'm not a morning person, and so that was not healthy at all. I was so relieved when they finally were like, yeah, we're shutting down. I was like, oh, thank God. I had saved up enough money that I could go to school without having to work for at least that little portion. Had they been willing to work around my schedule, though, I definitely would have had a better college experience. I was so broke. I graduated and I had I think I had $82 left when I finished my final and graduated with my BS degree. So yeah, I had nothing. And I actually ended up taking a year off after I got my AA degree, and I worked in medical records. I was digitalizing their paper records. Boring job, but what was nice about that was they really didn't care what I did as long as I did my job. So I would listen to the radio, or I would put on a YouTube video to watch while I was working. It was quite nice. Super chill. Like my least stressful job I ever had. Working in a basement room in a medical office. Yeah, study and work was always difficult for me. I do just fine when I have one thing to focus on. Generally, like I'm a little stressed out right now at work, but in general, I'm totally fine with that. But if I have to start doing two things that are like required, like go to school and do work, that starts getting to me. I just need some brain downtime. Yeah, a law clerk. I've got some relatives who do stuff like that. I would love it if in my current position I can throw my earbuds in and listen to something sometimes, but right now in our busy season the phone just rings off the hook. So literally there's points when everyone in my department is on the phone essentially dealing with what people consider emergencies even if they're not real emergencies and trying to keep things running. So like I mentioned on Friday's stream, but we had a coworker have a family death, and so she's been out, and it has been just so hard. We're just so overwhelmed, even just down one person, and she's going to be out all week, so it's going to be a long week. Working at the lawsuit factory. I'm kind of surprised we haven't got this finished yet. I think I need to just get more wood queued up to be chopped. And what we really need is we need another body. I figured we would get that monolith event sooner, so I was kind of counting on that body to show up. It has not. Maybe that's because we're on Randy. Maybe Randy doesn't have to fire that at the same time that Cassandra would. Okay, food is getting to be close to being a problem. Sora, I need you to lower your grow and up your construct. Flu. Okay, good. Not one of our people got it. And actually, you should have your medicine changed back to herbal. We're making some progress on McLeod, but Vulgus is not budging on the ideology. Gummy's up and moving. You must have got over your plague. You developed immunity to the plague. Good job, Gummy. All right, now with that done, it's gonna be a little tight in here, but that's all right. We will drop that. We are going to reinstall this cabinet here. Then, nope, not that. We need hoppers. We'll stick one there. Shelf. Not really ideal. I should have made this a little bit bigger, but that's all right. We're at the materials division. We're not the best at cooking. None of our chefs made it from the cooking department. Food services. Okay, so far, I would say the VIP has been Sora so far. He has done most of the planting. He has done all the building. Nian's trying to help, but we really haven't got her things that she's good at yet. She's not going to be particularly good or bad at making stone blocks, but at least that's something that she can do. In fact, we should probably set that up right now. We're going to build... I'm going to go ahead and say any stone block. I really want granite, but whatever's fine. We're just going to tell her to do it forever. And we're going to put up a stockpile. I don't have... I normally run a mod called Deeper Storage, which adds like little themed storage things. So you like have a food bin and a firewood holder, etc., etc. And I like that one quite a lot. It adds a lot of visual flair. But I like to have things where like, oh, this is the bin where we store our blocks. Stone blocks are going to be here, and we'll tell that preferred to put them there. For you, then, we also want to change ingredient radius down, so you're not running across the entire map. A little bit bigger than that. I want to get the... That way, when we drop stones off over here, we'll be able to pick that up. Back. We're going to be building down here, so maybe we do move some of these stones right now when people get a second. Yep, Nian's the only person set up to do crafting, so she should be the only one that tries to make blocks. My thoughts on why do companies not let people work from home? That is a big thing right now. A lot of people figured out during COVID, hey, I could just literally do my job from home, and it's like 1,000 times better. But I think part of it is most of the time management is older, and so they're used to the way things have happened in the past, and they frankly don't trust people to work from home. I know within my organization, generally people were totally fine, but some people took advantage of it and were not doing what they were supposed to do. So the organization punishes everybody, and nobody is allowed to work from home. Which, it's a mistake. It's a big mistake. If I was job hunting right now, and I had 2 jobs and one of them was remote, I would be willing to work for less to work remote. Because it would be infinitely better. I did just fine during our work from home period. Actually, you're at home, so you can like actually make a real meal for lunch. You know, you go on break, you can take a quick walk, or even just get up and stretch, or run an errand or something. I quite liked it. I mean, hey, if I make about 100 times the amount of money I'm making on YouTube right now, I could consider being YouTuber full time. That would be amazing. All right, we got our battery room ready. He's starting to work on the power. Let's go ahead and get hidden conduit set up. Actually, don't need to do that. We don't need these ones. Actually, I don't think I want that either. Because we're going to need to get power over to the... That's kind of awkward. That should definitely be close enough. Then we can switch these to electric lights, too. Won't have that heat output. It is pretty warm in there. We definitely could use some AC. You're not getting heat problems, are you? No. Yeah, and coming through. Even though this isn't something she likes to do, she just knows somebody's got to do it. We got to eat. Okay, some of our meat rotted, which is to be expected. We also have kibble outside, which is not particularly good. Let's bring that in. All right. Gummy, you're also going to have to sleep somewhere else. I don't want you sleeping in front of the food dispenser. Sleep right there. Yeah, I can see that. There are definitely things that you can't or probably shouldn't be doing at home. Just depends on what you're working on. I mean, for what I do currently, my ideal, and I keep trying to ask hey, could we just do this? Is have a flex schedule where when we're working on things that can be done from home, let us work from home a day or two a week. And then when we're in busy season or like I am now, or we're doing things that can't be done from home, then just have everyone come in. I mean, allegedly we're all professionals, so allegedly we should all be able to handle that. And if somebody can't handle that, well then that's a discipline issue with that person, not not everybody. That annoys me to no end. I mean, if nothing else, I would say 40 minutes a day commuting. I would love to have 40 more minutes. Man, Randy is being really quiet. I keep thinking I should just pop this, but I know the second I do. Alright. All you people in here, you do realize the second you convert your ideologian, you could be in, man. You could be in. You wouldn't have to be in a stinky old dark room all day. I'm also thinking if we made her HR director, we could do the ritual to try to do conversions. I think we can target them with that, and that might speed this up quite a bit. Maybe we do that. You know, Nian has been a real champ. She's really been coming through for us here. Maybe she gets her promotion. Let's get the food up first, and then we'll do that. I don't want to take Sora away from building at all, because our food is out. Please do not fudge this. Please do not fudge this. Okay. Don't fudge this one either, please. Alright, now we just need to get the conduit in, and we'll have power. Well, we'll have power in that if the wind blows. We got a tree in the way. Let's also one higher. Let's get some more grow zone. And what do we want to put here? I'm just putting something. Oh, we need cotton. Shoot, I should have been growing cotton. Get that there so that we don't have anything grow. Oh, this needs to be wider. There we go. No blockage anymore. No, I guess, well, I'm thinking of it. We also should expand our crops into a cash crop, because we will need to make some money. Oh, there's something going. Let's get that on Smoke Leaf. Prison break. Hey, hey, hey! Knock that off. Are you punching my cat? What is wrong with you? What did Gummy do? Headshot. Ugh. Alright. Idiots are gonna have to get put back together. Death in 4 hours. Well, you did this to yourself. Right. Were you actually the worst one? Death in 4, death in 5. Lost her big toe, her middle finger, and her thumb. And what's this? Oh yeah, trader. Our first trade caravan coming in. Not well timed, unfortunately. What are you doing? You are trying to go get better medicine. No, just more medicine. Okay. I really, really do want both of these. I'm gonna allow you to have medicine. I'm gonna be cranky about it. Get that bleeding under control. Okay, are you not? Please do that. Well, I guess this will keep them rather passive now that they both have severe blood loss. Gummy's having problems. We're feeding them rice. No, you need to go tend to Gummy. And we need to get this, like, ridiculously now. Storage. What I really want in here is rice. And that is critical. So critical, in fact, you need to get up and fill that. And Gummy died. What did Gummy ever do to deserve this? Nothing. Gummy did not deserve that. People like to go meditate at graves, so I'm just thinking really carefully about where I want to put this grave. I think we are going to bury Gummy. You know, I think Gummy would have liked to watch the wind power be generated. Right there. Let's make sure we don't butcher Gummy. Alright, we also have somebody to trade with. Hey, why are you eating kibble? You should not be eating kibble. I am running the nutrient paste mod, but I thought that this still worked normally with this one. Let me double check. That could have been a big oof. I think that might have been an oof. Shoot. Too clever for my own good here. Alright. We gotta deal with that. Okay, so I'm gonna need room for you. I'm gonna need room for you. Shoot. I wonder if that changed or if it's always been like that and I just never noticed. I'm running the nuclear paste mod, which It's this stuff here, where it's a little more involved than just the nutrient-based dispenser. And we have absolutely nothing we can offer them, but they could sell us some stuff. We have 800 silver. I think we are going to buy some food. We are in a bad way. Although, a cow. We're going to buy a cow. And then we're going to buy as much pemmican as we can. Cow will give us the milk, and that will help. We could get way more than that. Let's do like 150. Gotta be a faster way to do this. Alright. All of our money. That also means I need to have a spot for the cow. Put it here for now, before I can build a pen. Okay, before you go to bed, would you go... When you're done with that, would you rope the cow, please? Oh, shoot. I should have changed that, too. Dang it. Alright, I want to go to my actions. No, I want to go to my quests, and I don't want to take honor. Because I'm not going to go for titles at the moment. So we are not going to take that one. Retribution for Gummy. Well, we did shoot her in the head. So I think that's probably all right. Right, this pemmican we bought will hopefully hold us for a second here. Let's add pemmican to the storage stuff. Okay, that also means that this hopper's worthless. I don't think this is going to work at all with that mod running. We also... I don't need you guys here anymore. Alright, that actually worked out pretty good. Now we got to make sure we have animal handling. Yep. So she should be able to milk our cow each day. And that will be very helpful for our food situation. And Sora is wounded. Oh, I guess he just got punched during that prison break. I really dislike how much I'm having to give them meds. I need to go on another hunt for... Yeah, we even have one right here. A couple down there. Alright, we don't have time for you to stay in bed for some human bruises, though, man. I need you to work, like, right now. No. You gotta get to work. Yeah. Alright. Bed rest. Sora, I am sorry, man. You have a bruise. You'll survive. And Tyrone's having a major break risk? Because you ate kibble. And you got rebuffed. Well, I'm sorry. But hitting him. Now's not the time for that. Good job finishing solar panels. Let's grab beer brewing. And let's throw in some more. Again, this doesn't really need to be in fertile soil, but we've got extra fertile soil. We'll throw in just a few hops. Maybe we can get that harvested for winter. We could use some recreation, and that gives us something else we could sell. Alright, finished our grave. Not just colonists, though. We want animal corpses. Prioritize burying Gummy. You weren't the best cat. You weren't the worst cat. I'm sorry you got punched to death by some angry prisoners. Alright. Floor. Right. Pipe net. Alright. Grinder. We need the paste thing. And then we need to connect that into there. That should do it. I totally forgot I was running that. Which also meant we shouldn't have built this. There's a smaller version of it. Okay, now we just need power. I'm sorry, man. I know. I gotta have you finish this, though. No, you can't go for a walk, man. You gotta power through it, Sora. You were voted #1 worker. Okay, there we go. All right, now. Now we use the hoppers on this. One more, and then you can do whatever you want, Sora. Okay, hopper storage, rice. Yeah. Eat that pemmican, and then fill the hopper. we ate a whole bunch of the rice raw, which is worth like no nutrition either. Okay, we have some in here. We have 4 meals worth. That's not a ton. Okay. We're getting really RimWorldy here, guys. Right, Sora, get in there. Okay, we broke our door down. These two are breaking out way more than I am used to. I don't know what's up with that. Two break attempts already. Get in there. Capture that one too. Alright, you do not need best medicine. You're down to herbal. What happened to you? You have the flu. Well, you're doing a prison break while you have the flu. Dang, how much you hate it here. Now we blew off your second toe. You're literally going to run out of toes and fingers pretty soon. And you're not a very useful doctor if you don't have toes and fingers. I'm just saying. You may have already crossed the threshold where you are no longer useful. This space looks really scuffed. I love it. glad to be of service? It is so scuffed. They don't know what they're doing, man. Alright. Yeah, go pick it up. Oh, I also see we're burning the fecal matter finally. Let's add a bill to cremate corpses forever. Get rid of that spooky skeleton. I also see I've left that pair of pants outside this entire time, which I should not have done. Thought I had a spot. Oh, I see what happened. Right here, I must have canceled the other storage things. As soon as you're done washing, please fill this hopper again. We gotta get some more nutrient paste in there. All right, we got first set of 14 milk. And I know for a fact that my mod that makes it so you don't get food poisoning from milk and berries is not currently in. So, incoming milk food poisoning if we don't turn it into nutrient paste. I guess we really don't need this pet sleeping spot anymore. This one is going to be all about that milk. All right, now if everything's working properly, we should see them start pulling nutrient-based meals. If they don't, then I have a mod issue, and that's not good. It's very not good. So I need that to work. We don't have a good cook, so even if we started trying to cook our own food, we're just going to food poison ourselves to death, essentially. We'll end up barfing up all the food. All right, on this one, I'm going to basically just tell them whatever for now. Research is going relatively well. Okay, good. Here comes some more rice. We need that so badly. We're botching harvest left and right. Come on, Sora. You literally are the shoulders holding this colony up. What was that? Sora flirted with Nian by mentioning his own way of walking. No, Nian ignored the advance. She is not impressed, man. Your big steps ain't doing it. All right, our battery is nice and full, as is our latrine, apparently. Down to 12 medicine. That is making me very nervous. Let's see if we can go out further. I haven't really looked in this direction yet. Dead hedgehog. I am going to unforbid him, and I am going to tell this to burn animal corpses. Just to keep my map clean. Just helps with keeping it ticking over when we get later in the game. Can we please bring that milk inside before it spoils? Really don't want to waste that. We literally bought a cow for this. Alright, filling up our nutrient paste vat. So far, our nutrient paste has some apples, some rice, and some milk in it. Mmm. Apple rice milk. Just like Mama used to make. Boy, everyone is starting to get real cranky. We've spent so many resources trying to get these two to recruit, and so far we've gotten nowhere. Where are you at? You're sort of 100% certain. I don't know if we're getting there. Yeah. It may be time to cut our losses on Vargas. You guys done? I think you're done. You're not done. Sora, go sort this out. Yeah, we'll get to you when we get to you. There's a reason that rice is king of the entirety of Asia. Rice is truly broken. I hope they nerf it soon. Is that what happened to bananas? That's why all of our bananas keep going extinct? They were too OP. Got nerfed. I don't know if other people follow banana news or if people know, but the type of banana that we eat now, like from a supermarket, isn't what people used to eat about, what was it, 50, 60 years ago? There was I think it was a mold that wiped out the original bananas. They're all gone. And they used to taste more banana-y. So, like, when you get artificial flavored banana things, and it's, like, really strong, that flavor's closer to what bananas used to taste like. So the variety we have now is, like, the second-tier banana. But, again, we have a bacteria or mold or whatever that's killing off that banana, because it's all the same banana plant. You don't grow them from seed, you grow them from propagation. So when one thing can kill it, it kills them all. And there's a decent chance that our current banana will be wiped out, and we will be on the tier 3 banana. So enjoy your bananas while you got them. Okay, why are we not able to do this? What's going on here? You're not working properly. What if I do this? Yeah, that does work. It should, yeah, now you're getting them. Huh. I don't know why it did that. Food lavish. No. Taste. You guys definitely are not getting the better food. You want better food, join the column. In fact, I'm getting mighty sick of this. Let's Theron's making a decision. We are gonna separate these two because this is becoming more and more of a pain in my rear. Is that fine? Yeah, whatever. We're grumpily building this shed. We do not want to build this. I thought by now I would already be started in on the real barracks, and we haven't even started. We haven't even cut a single stone yet. Conversion? I think Vargas must have overheard us talking outside whether we were going to slit her throat or not. Okay. Nian tried to convert Vargas to her own ideology. Vargas was convinced and changed her ideology. Nian spoke about parties. She's like, yeah, but have you been to one of our pizza parties? You can have cheese or pepperoni. Yeah, you can have as many slices as you want. And Vargas is like, what's pizza? I'm in. Alright. We are recruiting now. You know, one of the things maybe we should have checked, who's the better warden? You have a 6 and you have an 8. So really Tyrone's not as good, but I feel like he's a little too egotistical. Like, he wouldn't stop just because he's not the best. Like, that would probably, if somebody asked him to stop, he would probably just double down on it. Alright, that's good. If we could get these two out, or one of them out at least, because we're feeding 2 extra bodies, and we have put more meds into them than ourselves. And we've taken several of our doctor's fingers off, which I'm not too happy about. I wonder how bad that's going to hurt her manipulation. Because we need that if we're going to be doing tending. I got some more of these trees down here. I do like the idea that like the main area is going to be over here. And just from my meta knowledge, I'm going to build like our containment area down here. That way we can back it up against the wall, essentially. We need to get that rice in, guys. Hey. What is going on here? Why are you bringing that? Time out. What is going on here? Stockpile zone right here. You can have nothing except stone blocks and have them all there, please. I hope he's just moving those. Yeah, this should just be wood walls. Okay. There we go. All right, next up. Are either of these beds good? Normal bed, normal bed. Okay, not particularly. I was going to steal them if they were. All right, furniture. Wooden bed. Now, this is going to try to be our recruitment area, I think, since I had to make a second one anyways. So we can make this area a little bit nicer. So we're still going to need a latrine. But now, maybe we can have... We can actually have a table. And we can have a stool. And we can have a torch. Look how nice your accommodations will be if you join us. I really like this mod that lets you assign beds to prisoners, so you can do stuff like this. You can do that without the mod, but you have to kind of like finagle with it. Her certainty's dropping too, so we will definitely get here. So rather than do that, though, I do need you to... we don't have enough wood. Ooh. Okay, you're going to have to do that tomorrow. I don't want to keep you up late for that. And our research is almost done on beer brewing. Which we did not get much planted, unfortunately. Got way too much work to do and not enough hands to do it. That being said, I do want it noted, I have had none of my people break yet. Considering how this has been going, I consider that an accomplishment. Alright. You are pemmican and meals. Okay. You are raw food. Why is this? Just no one's done it yet? All the kibble. Yeah, there we go. Or you could go get food first, I suppose? Or just go to bed. Yeah, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Milk is a good food if you can digest it, of course. Yes, yes. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny when people talk about historical food sources. We talk about rice, we talk about like wheat, other crop things, but oftentimes people forget like people were moving animals around forever. Like we have tons and tons of people who are herders, all of Mongolia and plenty of other places. That was huge. Have you heard of cattle or goats or whatever you got there? Even horses, depending on where you're talking. Amazing animals that can turn grass that we cannot eat into milk that we can. And once you figure out how to make yogurt or cheese, you can take the milk, which does not last, and turn it into something that lasts a very long time. But like somebody was saying in chat, yeah, you have to be able to digest it. A big chunk of the world is lactose intolerant. All right, in the morning, who has the best mood? Tyrion, would you please haul the fecal sludge out? And Nian, you are gonna immediately chop that tree because we need to do that. And Sora, that leaves you to clean the barracks. We are living in filth, and I don't like it. I will become an old grumpy cow farmer in the Alps. Is the grumpy by choice, or is that like a part of the job description? I will argue with when it comes to factory farming, specifically for beef, I've actually looked into that a decent amount, and it seems like part of what people don't take into account is you still have to feed those animals, and they're generally feeding them grain, which takes up a lot of land, and it's harder on the land to grow than if you're pasture feeding cattle. So overall, you would end up needing less land. However, you have to do super high management. Like you have to be rotating your cattle like every half day to new pastures, aka like people used to do. People were nomadic because you would feed your herd and then you would move. And yeah, I think that's just this is the way we've done it for years, so we're not going to change it attitude. When I think there definitely could be improvements in the industry, as at least looking from a layman's perspective on in. Okay, Sora, great job, man. I appreciate that. I also really appreciate that my hat mod, I don't remember which one was updated and I'm running, but they take their hats off when they're inside, which I quite like. Is that vanilla expanded nutrient paste? Yes. I forgot. I forgot that this one gets affected by that, and I built this one with a hopper and it didn't work. But luckily, I remembered that this was running. I do like that mod, but if I realized it beforehand, I would have built this nutrient tap instead of this huge thing, which is worthless. But when we move this, I'll deconstruct it and build the proper one. How many meals do we have in here? 4 meals. Okay, we really need to get some of that rice moved. Okay, when you're done, Sora, would you please haul the rice? I don't want people eating that raw. Not only do people hate it when they eat the rice raw, it is worth very little nutrition. Why does this rice keep ending up here rather than in my hopper? You're preferred, and you're critical. And rice is set to be there. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, and she went and got the... Yeah, I don't think this is working properly. We're going to deconstruct this and build the proper one, because I need this to be working right. Sora! Sora! Okay. I'm just double checking by reading this here. So there's this one, which works like the normal one. There's this one, which I'm not quite sure what the different... I guess you could just pick it up. I guess they're technically the same. And then there's the dripper, which we can attach to beds. So, like, we could put a dripper here to drip feed her, which I will do once we make more permanent. All right, so I just want this normal... I can put it here. If I'm gonna mess this up anyways, let's just go all in. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Okay. Give me floor there. Give me nutrient paste tap here. I want you to immediately do that. We are also going to need to take our pipes. Oh, wait. Finish beer brewing. Okay, what next? I was kind of figuring we would already have the monolith activated by now, so I didn't really think the rest of this through here. Pemmican, I believe... Anyone in the chat know, if you make pemmican, doesn't pemmican have no chance of food poisoning? If that's the case, we could research pemmican and we could make some, just to have some storage in case something goes wrong. We also could do drug lab, which would mean we could make the pinoxacylene pills for ourselves. Maintenance of the paste network is vital. Sora, where are you at, man? Okay, now I want to know, like, can you... They should be pulling food out of here. If they don't, then I've got something going on. I am running a mod where they should prefer food from the room that they're eating in, but I've never had problems with it with this. We also just got told that our human resources role is unfilled, and we would like to fill it. We do have meals in here. Yeah, we got 2 meals in here. All right, we got to get the rice though. All right, you stop storing food at all, because I don't like that they keep bringing it here and not where it's supposed to go. Okay, he did put that where it was supposed to. Okay, she just pulled one. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, if that's the case, let's celebrate by Nian, you are being promoted to Human Resource Director. Begin our ritual. Stonks! Nian, discuss showing gratitude. Nian, discuss decision-making under stress. Nian explained her beliefs about the future. She's going to write some PR statements for us. Her open-mindedness and how it relates to her role. She's going to take responsibility. She desires to serve the community. Make decisions under stress about taking responsibility. How her personality relates to the role. We had a successful role change. All right, now with her, what that also means is we can do not executions, conversion rituals. So we could target her, and this should be way more effective than what we've been doing. Our quality is pretty bad, though. How could we get this higher? Room and Preston. We really are not going to be able to get this higher. Okay, tomorrow we'll run that. We got to get some work done before we can do that again. On your way out of here, would you please haul some of that stuff? in there. Okay, I need you to come haul some of this, please. I am running the hauling mod, so he should pick up a whole bunch. I feel like RimWorld is almost unplayable to me if you're not playing with pick up and haul and while you're at it mods. Them going out there and hauling like one twig at a time drives me crazy. He is putting it where he should. That's so weird to me. Okay, while we're doing this, would you just haul that? Okay, that's not hauling that. Must have said pick up. Okay, would you please... What? Did I boo-boo? Is that what's going on here? Did boo-boo. Okay, hang on. Is this not set properly? This should be, what's saying? Preferred for waste, for corpses, and for chunks. That must have been what was going on. Haul that. Okay, yeah, now he's more interested in hauling things properly. What are you up to, Sora? So vital that we have Sora like 100% used. He has so much to do constantly. Hauling hedgehog. Okay, yeah. Get that hedgehog. And while you're doing that... Oh no, you're going to feed somebody. I'll let you do that. Okay. I guess the vanilla nutrient paste was not working properly. It worked when I clicked the extract 5, but they weren't pulling them like they should. Nutrient paste spoils really quickly, so you don't want to just pull it like that. Like, there's exploity reasons why you want to do that. But for generic use, you want them to come over here, get their goop, and then go eat their goop. You want to store it in here, which is like a refrigerated vat. The downside here is, I believe if we lose power, this can rot. So we could lose all of our paste. Okay. Carry this out, because that's messing up your research speed. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better than I was before we got this paste going. We were actually close to the brink of starvation. That was uncomfortably close. What's wrong? Why are you sad? Disturbed sleep, 8 nutrient paste, darkness, had to rebuff Sora twice, chemical starvation, awful barracks. She also has higher expectations because she has a role now. That's the difference. Alright, so I'm starting to hear more and more about needing better bedrooms. That would be really nice. If we could get better bedrooms, we could make this just a rec room, dining room. And that would help everyone. To do that, though, I want to make it out of stone. So we need her to have time to get cutting stone. You can definitely get poisoned by pemmican. Sad. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because for some reason in my mind, I keep thinking, oh, you can make pemmican and you're immune to food poisoning from that. But I don't know if I'm just making that up. I might be. Or if maybe I ran a mod for that or something at some point. I know I did have a mod that makes it where berries and milk does not give you food poisoning. Which is not currently running because it was not updated. And when I hear the ding sound, I was about to ask my aunt what she was making. That does sound kind of like a microwave, yeah. That's one of the reasons that the Mechanator start has grown on me. Oh, the hauling bot, yes. I always seem to have this thing, and we're kind of seeing it here, but I know why it's happening here, where you get up your first harvest and everything's fine. You plant your second harvest and everything's fine. You harvest your second harvest, and everyone refuses to haul it. And I think it's just because at that point you've built up so many jobs that they're doing, nobody's hauling. So yeah, having the mechanator would be glorious. We don't have the yeah. Do we not have a mechanator on this map? It's right here. I am very interested in grabbing the mechanator item, but we would have to research and build our own mechs. Yeah, that haul bot is amazing. How are we doing over here on you? Resistance is 18 or 11.8. So we're getting there. I'm also noticing that our prison break interval has gone much, much higher now that we've separated the two. That was unusual. I don't know if it's because I made wooden doors or what, but normally I don't have that many prison breaks. There was what, like 3 of them? Alright, when you finish that, I want you to haul that rice. When you finish this, I'll let you actually finish this because I want this to be growing. Did they not automatically clear that? That's interesting. I figured they would auto clear that since it was on top of our growth area. Okay, so far so good. I'm not feeling like we need the solar panel yet, so I'm not going to build it. Just one more thing to break. I am running somebody updated Fluffy Breakdown mod. So rather than things breaking and needing components constantly, I have a maintenance percentage. That will catch up with you, though. It sounds really overpowered, but as your base grows, you end up needing like a full-time maintenance guy to go around and maintenance all of your stuff before it breaks. So I actually find it quite balanced. And it makes more sense to me. Like, you know, when you do maintenance on your car, you don't have to like break apart every time. Like you do minor little like consumables, you know, check things, check the oil, etc., etc. You know, when I do maintenance on my computer, I blow the dust out, you know, I defrag it or whatever, etc., etc. I don't replace all my parts every time. Okay, I'm glad we're finally getting things planted, but we're at 8th of August, and I don't know. We don't have a huge growing season. I think it was 40 here. Hopefully we will see some cotton. I also would like it if we would get this, since we did take the time to research beer brewing. Okay, now that things have slowed down a little for Soren, I'm going to switch Leanne. I'm going to slow down her growth. No, not you. I'm going to up her craft. So hopefully we'll see her go over here. Make sure I didn't mess this up. Yeah, any stone block from that range. Yeah, we should definitely have that available to do it. So she'll mainly focus on wardening, and she is our better warden. And when she's not wardening, hopefully we'll see her go start making blocks. Because I want to get started on some actual buildings. I guess she also has to take care of our cow. Cow 1. No. No. You are white gold. There you go. White gold the cow. Okay, perfect. Now we're going to get some stone blocks in here. We'll let that build up a little bit, and then we'll get started on building. Oh, we were going to do our conversion ritual today, too. You know what? I want to do that because I want to get it out on cooldown. So let's try. Conversion ritual on McLeod. Expected quality 39%. It's pretty terrible, but we're going to try it. Look, you could be part of this company party. Don't you want to, like, have double rations of protein gloop? Think about it. Nian explained love and hate. Who doesn't want to be part of that? Look at all these stonks rising. The purpose of life is to work for the company, to love the man, to work for the man. It is the future of mankind. The rightness of belonging to the company. It is truly the meaning of life. Come on, come on. You have to choose the right beliefs. Man, this is like total corporate brainwashing here. Humans' history, the moral structure of the universe. Effective conversion ritual. Everyone that participated gets +3 mood for 6 days. We did get 39% quality, which is what we thought we would get. Due to the quality of the ritual, we gained a development point, +1, so we're up to 2. Because we are a flexible ideology, when we get to 10 points, we can reform. And I think we're probably going to go transhumanist. And mainly because that will make it so we don't get mad that we're eating the nutrient paste. Right now, we should be getting penalties because we do not like, we do not like nutrient paste particularly. Why are you still so hungry? Your food's full. Oh, just slow to update. Nian is visiting the grave of Gummy. You were an okay cat, Gummy. You were all right. I don't regret not butchering you. I didn't realize that Nian has freckles. Well, there you go. A couple scars on her eyebrow there, too. Maybe from the crash. I do like these facial mods. They make them a little more expressive looking than vanilla. Everyone just looks very vanilla in vanilla. Poor Gummy. A decent final resting place. Ooh, rare thumbos. I so wish that we could hunt these. And speaking of hunt, who killed this buck? The grizzly killed the buck. We're going to go see if we can glean that. We'll steal that carcass. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Also, I just realized we didn't switch over to electric lighting, which we totally should. And here you go, guys. Is Anomaly worth buying? Well, you get a wall light that is actually vanilla. So the answer is yes. Alright, so let's not refill this torch. Let's deconstruct it, actually. We'll deconstruct that one. All jokes aside, the wall lamp is actually in 1.5, not Anomaly. So they did not make you pay to win for the wall light. Welcome in, JT. Yeah, we're having fun so far. It's been actually really chill. We're going to activate Anomaly right here. We've got our monolith, but I'm waiting for the event that kind of like kicks that off, and we haven't had it for some reason. I had it right away in my test game. So, it's alright. We've had our own difficulty. Kicking that off wouldn't make this better. Nice corporate pep talk. Yeah, there's I laughed pretty hard on here. I didn't change this, so the narrative for our ideology is from upper management. Request for orbital debris clearance. As you know, tomorrow afternoon we'll be meeting to discuss the status of our current projects. Let's take it to the next level, people. Our executive management has decided that some environmental regulations have not come into effect until RimWorld 7354. I changed just this little bit at the end here. So, referencing the fact that we hit orbital debris and crash landed because of it. It was our own fault. We weren't properly cleaning up the space orbit like we were supposed to. Let's slow this down a little bit here. I really don't like that we keep feeding them berries. We should be feeding them nutrient paste. If I see them grab potatoes, I will know for sure. And now she's feeding her milk. Okay, let's go see what's going on here. We have them set to paste, but maybe paste doesn't mean what I think it means. Manage food policies. Go down to 1 speed. Manage food policies, paste. Okay, paste does not mean what I thought it meant. Alright, don't feed them rotten. Don't feed them raw. Or baby food or hay. Okay, clear all. This is obviously not what I want. This is paste. And I want it just to be nutrient paste. Done. Alright, that should fix it. I didn't realize that. It's been a while since I've actually fiddled with that type of thing. I really, really do want you guys to feed nutrient paste. It's way more efficient than raw food, even if it's raw food that's okay, like berries. Flash storm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those who live in wooden buildings should not call down the thunder. Well, thanks for coming in, bruh. Have a good week. I'll probably see you on stream on Friday. I may do a little RimWorld streaming during the week. We'll see. Like I said, I am swamped at work, and I got to get my next week's Dominions video out. But if I find some free time, I may stream evening during the week. I really hope this fire stays over here. Kian tried to convert McLeod to her own job. Was convinced. Okay, nice. Okay. Prisoner. Recruit. Alright, we're on double recruit now. That conversion ritual. She's really into that double nutrient paste party. She's all about that. You know, her name's Skylar. I think that's a much more interesting name than Yod. Let's change that. No, I can't do it because she's not mine yet. Alright, so... Oh, we gotta get our other light built here. Build me a copy. That side. What are you doing, Sora? Plant it. Okay. Not having a light in here is gonna really mess with our research speed, so I definitely want that. In fact, you also should clean up the lab. Having a dirty room also is not helpful. Let's not hold that door open. I was doing that for heat purposes. Gotta find myself a nice mod list for RimWorld. Just remember, you know, with 1.5 coming out, not everything's updated. So make sure you're checking either for updates or that things are still working. If when I believe I think it's a Fluffy mod list gets updated, I'll post what I'm running. I just didn't feel like typing it out, frankly. Okay, resistance is going down. Okay, is that in the log? Tyrone promised decency to Valgus and asked her to join. Hey, look, join us and we'll be decent. Not good. Just decent. No, we also... Didn't they add a bookshelf? Yeah, we did have a bookshelf. Let's build a small bookshelf. That's supposed to increase research speed. And we could put our schematic on it. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, totally fine. Alright, let's change this to basically everything again. I am totally fine with using potatoes for that, too. I really like this new clean command. So I'm able to do clean barracks, which he'll just do the whole room, rather than having to click 100 times to get him to actually clean a room. Where are you headed? Oh, picking up that body finally. Okay, if you're going to do that, would you please actually burn those corpses so we don't have to look at them anymore? Thank you. There's a decaying turkey corpse. I'm less interested in that, actually, than this fresh buck corpse that we could totally use. Yoink. Let's forbid that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Time out. Time out. I don't want you to burn that, man. Oh, we turned this off, didn't we? That's what happened. Butcher that, please. Our somewhat charcoaled buck. We were just scorching off the fur, so it's a little easier to butcher. Let's fix this bill. Animal corpses is fine, but not fresh. Little fiddly, but that's okay. Storage. For now, all of our books could go there. Alright, we finished our drug production. Let's get the pinoxysilene researched. And that also means that I should have done this way earlier, now I think about it. We're going to need some cycloid plants. Probably too much, but... Oh, we don't have anyone who's good enough to do it. Ugh. That's okay. I'm still gonna have it queued up. Okay, I want to see you put that book away properly. That's kind of cute that they actually, like, read the book. Okay, that's not what you were supposed to do. Let's get rid of that zone. Tyrone over here taking a minute for some silent prayers. When you're done, man, would you please put that away? We also have leather outside, now that I'm thinking about it. And I would prefer... I think that's manufacturing. Yeah, textile. Let's bring that inside. Not having that huge thing here, I'm going to turn this into a bit more of a storage room. Try to get more and more stuff inside. In fact, let's even bring the wood inside. It does decay unroofed outside. Alright, now I'm feeling like we finally have enough stone. What do we have? There's some sandstone. We have a lot of slate. Maybe we start with slate. Granite is the native stone, though. Yeah, let's haul those. Yeah, this is the one problem with the way that this grinder works. You end up with these stacks that are too small to grind, and then they plug up your hoppers. So, like, we're going to need to take this one and allow all here, too. Don't want the potatoes in there. I want to fill this up. Those fires are getting uncomfortably close to my crops. Yeah, sure. I definitely will do that, German. Like I said, I'm waiting for that mod to do, because literally I can just click a button and it'll give me a text file, and I can just copy paste that. So hopefully that gets updated relatively soon. I also, at the beginning of stream, I showed what I was running. If you go back to the VOD, you can just pause and look, although not nearly as convenient as being able to copy paste. So far, everything I'm running is running fine, though. I am not seeing anything weird. In 1.4, the one thing I never could solve, in Vanilla Expanded Medieval, some of their troops were invisible. It was only that faction, and it was only certain types of troops. But I could not solve it. I could not find out what it was specifically about those that were invisible. And as you can imagine, when you're getting raided, fighting invisible enemies is not preferable. Okay, working on the recruiting here. I guess now that she is... we're trying to actually recruit, we'll give her a light, because you want it to be nice when you're trying to recruit them like that. I'm not going to get the sweet, though. Doctor gets the sweet. Okay, getting some there. Have some nummy paste. Alright, the fire is now getting close enough to our crops. The alarms have started to ring. We should see people head over there. Oh, nope, there's the rain. Perfect. Sir, we're being attacked by invisible men. Are you sure? Oh, I can't see them. Yeah, it was super annoying. I really like the medieval mod. I think it's relatively balanced. They have a smoked meat item in there that I like more than the smoked meat mod I'm running. I like that it works the way it works. I would run just that if I could, but I'm not good enough at the modding to be able to extract that out. And Cherry Picker isn't working right now. It's not updated. If you like the medieval stuff, the Roman one, I think it's called Empire. No, it's not Empire. Classical. Vanilla Empire, Vanilla Expanded Classical adds like Roman troops. So you can have Stone Age, Romans, Medieval, so you have a little smoother progression. Oh, look at all that paste getting eaten. I love it. What other rituals could we do? We could do a job fair. I don't feel like we have the capacity, though. We're going to be getting 2 people here in a second, hopefully. We need to be building. Like, this is becoming more and more of a problem. All right, so let's start thinking ahead here. I'm thinking this is where our food's being grown, so we're going to want, like, food services over on this side. Either up here, where we're currently at, or even down here. So maybe we put... just right here will be some of the sleeping quarters. Then we have like production over here, and then prison/containment systems down here. I think that sounds okay to me. When I move these beds, we also could put a door right here. So we'll continue to use this while other things are being constructed. So granite is one of our native stones. So let's move more stone. We'll start building out of granite. Granite's also the stone that has the most HP. So it is the best. It's very slow to work with, though. So if you're in a hurry and you're building out of stone, granite is the least good choice. I believe sandstone's the best. Alright. How big of a barracks are we thinking here? Let's pause for a second. Let's actually go over to planning mode. Alright, so if we did like a 7x7 barracks, we could fit 1 bed, 2 beds, 3 beds, 4, 5. We could have 6 beds in there. It'd be pretty cramped. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not planning on making that permanent, he says. Just like our other one wasn't permanent. And this would still be a barracks, but it would be a nicer barracks. Alternatively, we could go a little bit bigger. If we went up to 9x9, we could fit 8 people in here, and it would feel a lot less cramped. We'd have this bigger spot in the middle. Kind of like this one. We'll try to have individual bedrooms for people, but this will kind of be like the overflow. Yeah, I think I like that. And we will give that a floor. It's just going to be granite tiles. Chop that. Okay. This should help quite a bit. We'll still have some problems disturbing each other, but they'll like this room way more than they like this room. Now, another thing we could do... Have it here. No, I don't have a resource. There's a ceiling fan in Dub's Hygiene, which is probably overpowered, because it's good enough to keep a room cool enough that you don't need to AC. It also gives you a light. Alright, we will be able to have one wall light like this whole room. German says, I like the medieval stuff. That's why I hope Norland takes off. Yeah, Norland looks pretty good. I think that it expands enough on the mechanics that it's not just a smaller RimWorld. Like, it seems like it's got like some interesting technology things and like the way things are managed. I think it's definitely doing its own thing. I'm super interested in it. I really wish it's still going to be in like my busier season when that comes out. I got too many games, man. I got too many games. I want to show off so many things. I want to make so many videos. I just don't have the oomph at the moment. Yeah, me too, though. I do hope that does well. I like the more involved politics of it. That's something I wish RimWorld did better. There's a little bit of modding around like politics and elections and stuff, but it's not very good. It's okay. I think sometimes people forget, they just say like, oh, a mod will fix that. Well, a mod still has to be built on the skeleton of what's there. And I just don't think there's a lot of skeleton around that. Ancient shopping cart. Boy, those would survive. Wild goose eggs. We could totally steal those. Koala. Down to 6.2. We're getting close. Boy, for only being 23, you are not looking good there, lady. I need to get her a vanity so she can spruce herself up a little bit. Okay. I think that is enough kibble. Let's stop that, please. I want to have a little bit of kibble in case we get another pet, or if I want to tame something. Badger. I wonder if these are any good. Combat Badger pet? Melee DPS 2.27. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Nope, no Combat Badger. I think I'm going to add right here a nicer bathroom. It's one thing we are missing. Right, these ones are always really hard to fit properly, though, so I got to think ahead. Let's actually... Alright, so we can fit those in decent little stalls. We're here. Wash basin. Not fit there properly. Okay. Right, hang off till this finishes. I don't want them to start building any of this. Also means we're going to need water. Which, luckily for us, I think we start with, wind pumps. I think we'll take advantage of our already planted crop things over here. Go ahead and build that. We're also going to need the actual well. Plenty of water over here. Then we need a water tower. Now, just knowing what I know about this mod, you can get bad water, and you need a way to be able to drain it. So it's kind of important that we have this on a switch. So if we have water come out here, put that there. If we want, we'll need a valve for that. Okay, so do it like this. We'll have a valve right here. And then I could put a second tower over here. We'll fill this up, and then we'll turn it off. And then we'll build a second one, and we'll fill it up and use it. And then if we have to drain that, we'll have a second one we can use. Never used the wall light mod before 1.5. Oh my god, Darth. I'm so sorry, man. You are not enlightened by the wall light mod? I ran either that or I ran Vanilla Expanded Ancients because they had a really good wall light in it. That was literally why I was running that mod. I think people just don't like the floor lamp. It just looks eh. Like the standing light. This one at least looks like it has a shade on it with this corporate version. I am running the wall light mod. It added in the wall sun lamp. So we'll see if I end up using that or not. I don't know. It just felt wrong after all of its years of service to just get rid of it. Need warm clothes. Oh, that's not good. We are not near that. we're probably not going to get our cotton. All right, so what that tells me is... Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's add another wall light in here. We're not cooling this anyways at the moment, so it's room temp. And then let's add an electric tailer. And let's add a stool to that. And we'll have Nian start seeing if she can make something. We're going to need to do some hunting to get some more leather. Okay. When you get up, man, I want you to hold all those furs inside. All right, what do we have animal-wise that we have a decent amount of? It looks like it's these deer. Let's hunt several deer. And I think we're also going to have... Tyrone's just not good at hunting with the weapon he has. We'll have Leanne get on that. Her time has come, apparently. Got a lot for her to do. How are we doing on granite? Okay. Disturbing vision. It begins. Nian has had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbling monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Nian feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to her. Alright, well, sorry, Nian, you gotta wait a little bit. We need some clothes. Okay, getting somewhat close there. This one should be a lot closer. Told her a funny story about her forehead. Okay, down to 5.0. I also see that we have some alpacas on map. I would not mind that. We're in a good location for those. I know you're trying your best, Nian, but come on. The rescue of Sissy. Irgo, Light Chief of Alliance of Benboa, says he has a friend who's been wounded while traveling. The victim, Sissy, is a 78-year-old Glitterworld empath. I'm running a mod so I can actually see what they look like. The fact that you're 78 makes me very sketched that I want to go get you. And I think that is the case here. If you were younger, we might consider saving you. Alright, German, thanks for coming in, man. Those conversion temps. Down to 4. Okay, so she's getting about one per day lowered on that. So maybe 2. I think we did that twice today. So a couple more days and we'll have a doctor. Which also means Volgus has contracted diarrhea because of bad personal hygiene. Yeah, that'll do it. That's a little bit my fault, though. I probably should have given you a water tub. Because you're up and moving, which means I can't wash you. So, you should have joined us before you got diarrhea. That's all I gotta say. Sora coming in here with the big butcher. And what are you doing? I do appreciate that, but what I really want you to do is haul that leather. We do have parkas, right? We have complex clothing. Okay. I've been playing so many tribals, I don't always remember what we start with. Okay. Tian, would you haul that in? I don't want that to decompose at all. You are really wanting to do that, but I really want you to haul. Alright, we're not going to give you any more research. You got some hauling to do, man. Get that done. In fact, yeah. I'm going to not have you... You're going to have to haul the rice, too, before you get to do more research. In fact, when you're done with that, would you haul the milk? Almost got our nutrient paste filled. We have 54 meals, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Plus, we got plenty of other crops. Hopefully, will come in. We may have been too late on those plantings. A cold snap could be quite detrimental. Getting there, getting close here. Hopefully we have enough granite. I have a feeling we don't. In fact, actually, we should haul some more granite over there. No, we have it queued. What are you doing, man? Those eggs. Haul that. He really thinks he should be the person coming over here and converting people, but he is nowhere near as good as she is at this. Alright, while you're up here, since you insist, clean the prison cell. And this one too. We don't need people getting sick. And Sora, would you... Oh, we're out of wood. That's probably what's going on there. We're going to be working over here, so let's get some more of these chopped down. Be a little less discriminating against that, just take everything. Okay, he has all of those hauled in there. Alright, you can go back to researching. You got enough done. Let's grab... What next? Auto doors are pretty nice. That saves us a lot of time. Let's get advanced lights. Just to lower our energy use, we are definitely going to be having more and more lights. Might have just enough granite to finish this. It also probably means I'm going to need some heat too. We also should have... It's the 12th of Juggust. What is our holiday coming up? We should have one. Which one? Oh, does these ones not have them set? Okay. That is Decembuary. Oh, we've researched the recurve bowl by reading our schematic we started with. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, we're gonna have a dance party here in a couple days. We are not set up to have a dance party. We need to do some construction around that too. So we're gonna need a light ball and at least 2 loudspeakers. It's important that we do this because we get development points for doing our rituals, and I really, really, really would like it if we could get up to the fact where we can reform. If we could add in the transhumanist so we don't mind eating the paste, that would be super useful. Okay, getting those conversion attempts. It's a little awkward to talk to them while they're using the toilet, but you know. You want privacy, you should join us. Really close. What is your social up to? Almost up to 10. Okay, makes sense. Transport pod crash. What do we got? Oh, pigskin. Okay. Enemy space refugee of Valwalk, which is the pig union. So we don't want to piss these guys off particularly, although they already don't like us. And you are not good at any of the things you do. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to capture you, but then we're just going to heal him up and try to release him for some relations. We're here to mine, not to start wars. You know, who's going to buy all of our goods we produce if we make enemies with all the locals? Alright, with that done, let's get these beds moved. I'll tidy this up a little bit more later. For now, I just want them out of this room. And I also want a wooden door here. Okay, please work on this first. Still going to be a pretty junky bedroom, but it'll be better than what we had. We also can make some furniture. We'll add an end table. And we'll have a dresser. So that last bed is moved. I don't remember if there's a limit to how many things I can do. Nope, doesn't look to be. Put it there. Kind of a communal storage spot for everybody. Right, would you actually work on this first? The water we're not actually going to use yet. These we will use every single night. So. Medical emergency. What are you doing, man? Are you not? Did you take care of it? You took care of it. No, he's just blood loss of it. Okay, I think we're out of wood again. Yep, you too, German. Have a good week, man. Major break rest. Oh, man, come on. Hold it together. Hold it together. You can do it. It's fine. Yeah, have some paste. You like that. Oh, man. What? Is there anything we could solve for you? Slept in the cold. Okay, we could probably just fix sleep in the cold. Maybe not tonight, but for tomorrow we could have that fixed. So we want hidden conduit to here. And then a power conduit. I think that will reach there, hopefully. I'm gonna stop building those for the time being. That is not what's important right now, man. Oh, if we are on like a knife's edge here. Alright, good. She went to bed second, so she should only get 1 disturbed sleep if she gets any. She didn't get any yet. Can't fix the nutrient paste. Mediocre barracks. I think it's pretty nice. Grimy. Okay, so you need to go bathe. It's not the worst. Oh, yeah. They can eat raw food because they're pigmen, but I don't want you to do that because it's less efficient. I want you to feed them paste. Okay, she literally just keeps contracting diarrhea over and over and over again. We really need to have that done. There we go. Now you can wash yourself and not have diarrhea. Let's clean these rooms too. Alright, we got her resistance down. We should be able to get her to join us very soon. Finished our next research. Alright, now I do think we need to start heading towards what's actually important, which is getting up to flak jackets and SMGs. Let's make that run. Our colony value is probably dangerously high already, frankly. Alright. I don't know how that was that old, but fine. We have it set for 70, that's fine. Alright, with our tailor bench, let's make parkas. 5 of them, ideally. And we'll just suspend our crafting there. Okay, Nian's the only person who can craft, so she should be the one that makes attempts on this. Hey, why don't you join us? You should join us. Please join us. Yay! Okay. How did you end up health-wise? Okay, it's hard to tell because you've got like sonic diarrhea, so your stats are all messed up. Hopefully it will be better. She went and put some pants on. Sure. What are you wearing? I didn't even look at your gear. Light leather, brown button-down shirt, patchwork leather parka, and some thin thread pants. Alright. Let's get your setup here. You are an actual doctor, which means our average skill of 4 can be dropped way down. That's going to be your number 1 job. Sora's really bad at taking care of kids. Let's just turn that off before I forget. Basic is up. You're not good at wardening. Okay, you're not going to be the person we're going to have do a lot of growing, but for now, well, no, just don't even do it. We could really just use somebody to clean and to haul at the moment. There we go. That's going to be so helpful, actually. Let's get this place organized a little bit. Alright, once we make those, let's also add... need some winter hats of some sort. Probably some toques. Capes. Rod wraps. Rod wraps are pretty good too. They cover a lot. Not as good, I don't think, on the temperature though. Yeah, let's just make a couple toques. Try to make 5 of those if we can. Alright, that also means we need another bed. Sora, can you be on that relatively soon? Like, right now. Before nightfall. How'd we do? Normal, Poor, normal. Okay. We definitely could use some more beds. We're low on wood. We must have finished a parka already. Alright, we finished a parka, and of course Tyrone goes and grabs it first. He calls dibs because he's in charge. You got a normal one. Alright. This isn't going to be great because it's plain leather. So, that's fine. That's plenty of insulation. There are much better materials we could use, but we do not have them, so. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, Randy's kicking off here. Alright, I am going to take the ambrosia sprout, and what I like to do for these is set up a grow zone on top of them. You tell it not to sow, and then when these get mature, they will harvest them. And I usually just knock the size down here so we don't have to do too much extra clearing. There we go. And let's also clear home zone. I don't want you to do that. Alright, we also have a party. I didn't set a party space down. I would prefer it if you guys would do it here. See if anyone shows up to said party. We're having a party at the fecal pit. There you go. Well, that was a thing that happened. Chilling with the cow. Then we had an eclipse. Alright, Randy apparently woke up. Is what I'm getting here. Company yearly pizza party opportunity. Alright, you guys are going to have to stop your current party because we need to have the pizza party. Oh, and I can't do it. Why not? Started a light bulb. I think because they're in their other party already. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta wait for this party to end. The fumes probably have an effect on the mood. A little swamp gas going on over here. Okay, so first thing in the morning, we'll eat breakfast and then we'll have our pizza party. I want that development point, so I definitely want to run that. I didn't fix her schedule, did I? Copy that. You are a regular human, right? Yeah. I think the number one thing she's been looking forward to is actually being able to wash herself. And let's actually get McLeod moved to over there. Get that prison break chance lowered. Yeah, 60 days, 180. Vowel guess. Okay, she also can do some plants, so I'm not going to turn that off on her. If I see her with nothing to do, I'll up her plant. We got her moved properly. Getting close for her recruit, too. Okay, let's get this started. Begin company pizza party. Not bad. 83% is not terrible, considering. Our room impressive is terrible, but there's no fixing that at the moment. Alright, let's begin the pizza party. Stonks! Yeah! We get this. We chose to have this instead of our yearly bonus. Yep, Darth, you are 100% right. Different rituals want to be started at different things. If we didn't do that here and we did it off of this, we would have been at like 60% or something. A fun company yearly pizza party. Everyone that participated gets +8 mood. That's really going to help, actually. That's really going to help. And we gained a development point, so we're up to 4. Getting there. Should have cleaned the room first now that I'm looking at this, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to need another bed in the very near future. Let's just grab a couple. You know, let's just finish it off. We're going to need some more wood. I was being really careful at the beginning, but we're going to be building in this area, so I'm just going to clear cut. We're going to have to do it sooner or later anyways. Why are we not starting the next one of these? 134. Oh, we probably don't have enough. We don't have enough. Okay. I also don't like that this grizzly bear is chilling so close. Touch my cow. All right. What I want to do is I want to do bucks. They're relatively safe. They have relatively high amount of leather. Fortunately, we can't really do anything more about the meat. I am running a mod. Do I need to research anything for it? Barrel. I should have the smokehouse. Or did I forget to turn that on? Maybe I did. I must have. I thought I was running a smoked meat mod, but apparently I didn't turn it on. I'm not going to spend the time reloading for that. So, fortunately, we will probably waste some of our meat. That's okay. We're doing it for the leather at the moment. I'm a little bit leery that we have no food in stocks other than our 75 meals of paste. I would quite like it if we actually had more food. And we actually have hops coming in. All right. With hops coming in, let's set up brewery and fermentation. Okay. That'd be really nice if we could actually get a couple brews just to help with people's moods. We'll go ahead and preemptively build ourselves not a wooden shelf because we have no wood, so we're just going to wait. This is such a weird, janky building. I kind of like it. Visitors. I really appreciate having somebody that can just haul. It just helps so much. Okay, we're not storing those hops anywhere correctly. Let's put hops, and then, because I just know it's going to happen, wort also. And if we don't have that other shelf, we can put the beer there too. Hey guys, what's up? You guys are relatively armed. Ian, would you go? None of them want to trade or anything, right? Just pure visitors. Don't even want to trade or anything. Okay, we got a normal bed now. So let's move Sora into a normal bed out of the poor bed, and let's deconstruct the poor bed. Sleep quality is affected by that, so it'll help them sleep faster by having better beds. Conversely, one thing you can do to make your prisons more efficient, give them the most uncomfortable beds possible, and they'll spend more time sleeping. So less time getting up and agitated and breaking stuff. And actually I want to release you. I don't want to hold on to you. Now that, are you able to walk yet? You might be able to. Yeah, get out of here. Somebody go release him. We're not interested in keeping that prisoner at all. Fall has officially begun. I'm a little worried about our lack of clothing. I thought our cotton was going to make it. 70% maybe. Maybe. Again, cotton's really not the best, but it's better than nothing. With these also, we should turn off the power now that we're not using these. Alright, so next thing I was going to work on building, now that we have this, is an actual restroom. Yeah, we're not going to take that. Alright, so I'm actually going to have to pause this. I want to make sure I get this correct. What do we have? Limestone, granite, slate. We have quite a bit of slate. Let's build things out of slate. Alright, this is 15 slate, so let's say we wanted 3 toilets. So we would need something like this. We want doors on those. And then on the other side, we could put in a bathtub or showers. Yeah, let's do showers, I think. The bathtubs give them more comfort. I think you can even use them for recreation. But they need a lot more water, and they're slow. Like, people like to sit in there and soak. And we are not about sitting there and soak. You got to make manager before you can have a soak. This has got to be get clean, get out, get going. Okay, we'll have those. And we need doors on there, of course. And then we also want a couple sinks for washing our hands. And a door. And we need floors. I'm pretty happy with how this came together. Yeah. RimWorld, my friend always waits for this to go on deep sale, but it always is just like $5 off. Yep. You can tell your friend, Tyrion has always said that RimWorld will not go on deep sale. So, like, that 10% sale or whatever, I don't know if it's still going on, that's as deep as it's going to go. At least for a long time. And Tyrion's 100% right. Stall door outside. Did I do that? I did, thank you. That would technically work, but it won't make it a different room. I want this to actually be a restroom. These don't break rooms, so this is one big bathroom. It'll just give them privacy. Yeah, he said it's not going to go on sale, and he's right, because what happens? As soon as you put a game on sale, that is the new price of your game, because everyone's going to wait for it to go on sale again. I don't know about you guys, but I do that. Like, if I wanted to go buy, I don't know, let's say Crusader Kings, I would go to the history, and I'd say, how much of a sale has this gone on? Oh, it was on 50% off? Okay, I'm not going to buy it until it goes on 50% off. I feel like a heel if I pay full price for a game that's been on sale. And I'm sure other people are the same, or maybe even more stringent than I am. So, yeah, if you're waiting for the deep sale, it's not going to happen. RimWorld is such a good game. I do not regret for a second. I've had it since, I think, Alpha 16 or Alpha 14, one of the two. And I have currently played on Steam 1,300 hours, and I probably put in another 500 to 1,000 before it was on Steam. So I'm at pennies per hour of entertainment. Hey, you can't just clean the toilet and leave it right there, man. It's gross. You just gotta hold on to it? Alright, we got a lot of work to do to get this bathroom running. We are gonna need to finish these. We're gonna need to pipe that water in. We're also gonna need to dump that sewage. We'll probably run a pipe like over here and dump it. Comically bad conference room next to the lavish manager's office sounds like an innovative project while they wait for it. Yep. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. Well, you know, we're setting up. Like, we've been waiting. Like, it's almost winter, and we're like, okay, that's weird that they haven't sent rescue yet, but, you know, maybe like the weather patterns are interfering. Like, we're not sending out a radio signal yet, right? We don't have a trade beacon. Maybe that's having something to do with it. So we'll hunker down. You know, we want to be comfortable over winter. I also really want to get this started, but I'm still kind of sort of holding out for that other event to happen. We also probably should get actual weapons before I start things that are going to be combat-wise. This is a very high-value colony for having what we have. And actually, hold on. Do you have a weapon, now that I'm saying all that? No, and you're terrible at combat, so you're not going to fight. Alright. We'll probably still give her some sort of... In fact, we should give you something. Equip a piece of wood. She can carry around a stick and hit people with it. At least she has something. Alright, and what else do we need? Pipes. We need pipe water over here. I don't want to waste my limestone. I don't want to waste marble. Still have a lot of slate, but we haven't... Let's wait and see how much slate we have left. I also don't think we have septic tank yet, do we? Pretty sure that's an actual resource. So we're just going to need to have a sewage outlet. I guess we also, instead of these shower heads, we actually could make these ones. Let's actually do that. I think those ones are a little bit better. Did not see that one before. We were making a slate. A little bit nicer showers. Oh, we're also going to want warm water. Alright, so hot water tank. How are we going to heat our water? We have... We do not have any technology for that. We might actually take a second and research something to warm water. We have heating, it says here. Is that under a different tab? It is. They're under here. Okay. Kind of thinking the solar heater because it's passive. We could do electric. We could do a wood burn. Could do chem fuel. Alright, so if we're going to have that there... Alright, we're going to have a second water tower here like I was mentioning, so we want to make sure this doesn't touch that, because we don't want to enter that water system. Let's actually just queue that up and cancel. Right, so it's going to be here. Don't build that yet. Having, like, bad hygiene is quite a penalty in the early game, like with using the thunder boxes, having to go wash yourself on the well, in the well. But once you start getting like warm water showers, it actually turns into a bonus. This will help our mood quite a lot. Alright. We'll warm the water here, and then I'm going to put a hot water tank in here. It's going to look really ugly, but I don't want it outside where somebody can smash it. A little tight in there now, but it's alright. I think we're out of granite blocks. Yeah. Nian, what are you doing? Okay, you're still chopping. We have wood. Okay, you know what? We have some wood in stock. Let's chill on that and get back to crafting. Okay, we just finished smithing. We're okay with that, so let's go up to machining. Once we have SMGs and flak, we'll be much better. I think as soon as I get that, we'll probably do the monolith if I don't get the event. I really thought we were going to get that sooner. Oh, we also don't have enough chairs. Man, they really miss Gummy. Who's a good cat? We need a new pet. Something preferably like a working dog. Has that bear literally been killing his way across the map? There is plenty of things for you to be eating, man. Get away from my area. We also haven't had any romance kickoff. Like, everyone was hitting on Nian, and she's like, wants nothing to do with that. Now that she's HR, they really don't want anything to do with that. I think we'll finish this, and then I think we'll start in on some personal beds. At least for people who have a role, which is Nian currently, and we'll get probably Terrana's leader. Having them in the barracks is not the best. That's partly why she's struggling so much. See how we're doing. Double disturbed sleep, mediocre barracks. Man, quit ragging on my barracks. It's fine. It's fine. What's going on? You jerk. I knew you would do that. I should have taken care of you when I was going to. Yeah, Nian. Look at that. Look at that. It has the face of utmost confidence. Screw you, bear. Alright. We need animal sleeping spot, because we're going to need to heal that poor thing. Rescue white gold. Alright. Good job, everyone. Good job. I feel like we need to have like an emergency alarm. Right, how bad is it? Okay, that's not good. Didn't rip anything off, though. Come on, white gold. You can do it. You can make it. Okay. Alright, I think it's going to be alright. Paid 437 silver for that cow. Okay, why are you still doing that? Okay, we don't have enough leather, and I paused this. That's what's going on. Unpause that. That was the issue. Alright, I'll let her finish the one she was already there to do. I want to take another look around for a heal root, because it's going to be winter soon, and I don't remember if it's cold enough here that the heal root will die off, but I don't want to lose heal root. that I otherwise could have harvested, since we were not able to harvest our own. Normally I like to grow at least, like, I don't know, 25. At least. Just all the scrapes, bangs, and things that happen in this. Yeah, this is going to keep somebody very busy doing this. And of course, they're not going to haul them properly. Oh man, this is going to be nice. They're going to be so happy about this. Kind of thinking maybe we do a rec room next here. This is kind of starting to look a little boxy, but that's okay. We're not here to be... Ooh, nice. There's our next recruit. We're not here to look pretty. So, don't disassemble that yet. We're here to mine things. So, if it looks a little corporate, it's got that brutalist concrete box construction, that's totally fine. That's super nice. Now I don't have to be feeding those people. Not getting anything out of it. Right. Stop refueling those. And we just finished a bunch of our smoke leaf too. So we should set us up. Yeah, we're running out of room. I believe we should have the lab. There's the electric one. I don't think we're quite to that point yet. Oh boy, we're out of room in here. I'm doing it. This is gonna be so awkward. What are you doing over? Okay, no. We're not doing that. No. Bad bear. I know exactly what you're looking at. Okay, I do have smoked meat, so there's something. I need to figure out where the smoked meat is. Must be a tech I need. Yeah, Nean Bear Slayer's on the job. I feel like Nean stocks are rising. Like, Sora definitely had Employee of the Quarter first time around, but Nean might be... She might be pulling it off, and he is running straight for Sora. Right there. Cut this way. Run, Sora! Run! Run, Sora! Those bullets aren't even slowing him down. Oh, come on. Come on, Nian. I was just praising you. Don't choke. Don't choke. Okay, I feel like he's starting to slow down. Okay, finish him off. Finish him off. Oh. Oh. Good job, team. Good job. What a team building exercise. The local bear run. You got to build your trust with your team lead. We give them one rifle, and you have to go spook the bear, and then they will kill it before the bear mauls you to death. Major team building exercise. Ooh. Alright, I do think we're not going to be able to use this meetup before it goes bad anyways. I'm going to kibble it. We could even sell some kibble if we have to. Yeah, we were just absolutely full. which is good. I was just complaining we might not have enough food. Oh yeah, look at that. We need some more storage. How many more can I stuff in here? Okay, let's have this one. Cancel that, and I want this to be meat now. Try to use that up first. All right. Also, I wanted to change your name, didn't I? I didn't like that. First name is Skylar Starr. That's kind of a nice name. We'll just call you Skylar. And Valgus, did I want to do the same to you? Jeremy Vargas. I don't know if I've ever met a lady named Jeremy. Huh. Maybe. Happens on the rim, I suppose. Valgus. Dr. Ooh, Doctor. Ooh, let's do that. Dr. Valgus. Valgus. Dr. Valgus. There we go. I like that. Alright, we also need to set Skylar up. I never did that. I was too excited about the bear. Alright, Skylar is important to us because she actually... Well, she's good at animals too. Holy moly. She actually... Oh, wow, and she's good enough to cook that she won't instantly kill us, too. She's good at growing, though. That's what I'm trying to get to. Trying to get to that. And she's actually not terrible at crafting, but we're going to lower that. Nian, that's kind of her thing. Alright, lots of disturbed sleep there, so... The downside to having a barracks. Do we have an artist? 31001. So Tyrone thinks he's a bit of an artist. A piece of art wouldn't be bad in here, but he probably couldn't make a good one. And he is our researcher, which I kind of need. I think that's superfluous. Maybe we can buy one from a trader or something. Okay, we're not going to refuel those. We're refueling that. Let's let that door close so that warms the room up. Since it is getting kind of chilly. It is 47, I suppose. That also means we probably should heat this room. Let's get that going. Dub's Hygiene also has, like, we could do radiator heaters, like using hot water. I don't think we're set up for that, at least at the moment, but I may heat the base with that in the future. I quite like it. I think it's just cool to have a boiler and hot water tanks. Local branch support bear. He could have been the team as well. He could have been, but then he decided to attack our cow. If anything, this is our mascot. Kind of iffy on that. I mean, while this team was a mining team, we are from the material production team, which is not limited to just mining. We do all things. So we definitely have like a agricultural. We have food production, all kinds of things. So we could definitely expand into that. In fact, actually, we probably should get you a better paddock. And I probably should have been growing you some hay, too. In fact, that's going to come back to bite me that I didn't make you hay. That's really going to come back to bite me, isn't it? I don't really want to waste great land. Let's set some up, though, so we'll have it for next year. Do like a 9x9. It's going to be too late this year, but I'm going to go ahead and set it up. And then, do we have wooden storage? We do. We'll build a little bit of a barn over here. with an enclosure. Alright. Well, is that going to be big enough? Let's make that a little bigger. So we'll have a little bit of a barn here, and we'll have an animal flap. A couple animal flaps. And then we need a fence. A little bit bigger than we need. Gate. There. And there. And we'll store hay in here. We won't have any for this year. And I think we'll have an eave that comes out. Well, if I do that, I'm going to cut down how much they could be eating in here. Let's actually set that up. Let's zone. I am running a mod that lets me grow just normal grass. Put tall grass in there. It's not going to be ready this year anyways. And then I need a pin marker. Pin marker, where is that? Pin marker. There we go. We get some chickens or something too. They could go in here. And what else? Furniture. Animal sleeping spot. Oh, let's throw that in there for now. How busy is Sora currently? I think he's waiting for more bricks to be produced. Ooh, solar flare. Hey. This is the downside of this, unfortunately. No power, no food. How long till you go bad? Because I swear that's a thing. Contents will rot in 18 hours if we don't get power back. So hopefully our solar flare does not last 18 hours. That's 75 meals worth of food we have in there. Here you go, guys. Tell me if this sounds good to you. So we just put this in a blender and blended it all up and then sterilized it. Rice, milk, berries, venison, wild goose eggs, potatoes, and bear meat. There you go. What else were we waiting for all this wood? Oh, it was just this. Classic RimWorld for company style. Yeah. I didn't think of company style. That's a good one. I just like RimWorld Venture Investment. Are you a company man? It's part of their advertisement. If I do decide to make some a series, which I'm thinking about doing, it's going to be RimWorld Venture Investments, but it's going to be Division 13, which is like their security division. But within their security division, it's going to be their paranormal division. And I would start with the Anomaly start. So they came in on the same ship that these guys did, but and what actually happened is the monolith that they were landed at is what shot down our ship. And so it would be their story. Just other survivors from that ship. Still company men. Loving all this corn. Alright, let's actually start processing that wort. Do forever. That's a cooking thing, isn't it? Sora, are you really the best cook? You're not anymore. You know what, Sora? Thank you for your service and all. Skylar can take over. That lets you go back to doing Sora things. Like making normal beds. Assign that to Skylar. And let's deconstruct that poor one. Got another poor one here too. What is your construction up to? 10.51. He should be getting a lot better. Kind of surprised how bad he's actually done on some of those constructions. Dock delivering. That's another thing. We also could use a med bay or a little sick spot. You know what? I'm not even gonna wait to build the actual building for that. Now that I'm thinking about that, I kind of want that like right now, in case somebody gets really wounded. Let's just make a quick temp structure. It's right here. This is just gonna be like a little sick bay. Throw those two in there. We'll throw a shelf in there where we're going to store medicine. We'll need a light. What else are we going to need? We're going to need heater. We'll just prep that. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, we're doing a lot of walking right here. Let's throw down just some flagstone. It's not very pretty, it's not very good, but it lets people walk a little bit quicker. Yeah, we do a lot of walking right through that spot. We'll clean that up later. I'm liking how just ramshackle this is so far. Like, we're starting to build a little more permanent office. Like, we've kind of decided, I guess we're here, so we might as well dig in a little bit. But at the same time, we're also like, okay, we just got to get this up. We got to have this up. Could also set ourselves up with a snow removal area. Hopefully we will not need this well anymore once we have the water set up. We're getting there. Still got that chair to do too. Sora, would you actually finish that chair? Kind of worried that someone's going to go to eat and not have a place to sit. You know how that upsets them. His speed has definitely been improving. Normal bed, okay. And he's playing horseshoes. He's done. Need to get all this kibble inside too. Okay, she's starting to take meat from here, which I don't really want her to do. I'm going to let her finish this set, and then we're going to suspend. That is much better than letting all that meat rot, which is what would have happened. All right, where are we going to put this kibble, though? I guess here. Sora, you're sleeping. Okay, tomorrow's task for Sora. He needs to get this up. In fact, we really need all this stuff in here to get going. I don't want to waste. I mean, we spent the time planting. We spent the time harvesting. I want to use up the hops. I want to use up the smoke leaf. Those tend to rot in storage for me a lot. I'm really bad. I'm good about making them and then not using them. Okay, Nyan also got herself a parka, I see. So what are we looking at on gear? Okay, she's got a junky parka, but a parka nonetheless. Sorg has one. You have a Devil Strand one. Okay, everyone has a parka, so no one should freeze to death, even if they're not good parkas. Yeah, really would like to get this done before winter, but I'm questioning if that's going to happen or not. Sora, what are you working on? Install door? No, I need this done because I want to get that food inside. This one is going to be for kibble. Again, we might even just end up selling it. I don't know. But either way, I don't want to produce something and then just have it go to waste. No place configure. Yes, you do. Just did kibble. This is an important place to store kibble. Yeah, like that. Okay, almost all of it. All of it made it. Okay, good, good, good. Now we can bring in some more of that. Okay, I think we're out of wood and we need more wood. So it is queued up. Hopefully Skylar will get to that. She's making the wort. I'm okay with that. Get this barrel at least filled, and that way we can ferment some beer. Okay, and then let's pause you. Don't do that, please. I think the wort rots faster than the hops do. Stop there since this is full. I don't want to pay for another barrel at the moment. I don't know. Replanting our daylilies is kind of a waste of time, but that's fine. We can have something a little nice. But I'd like to see some more wood getting chopped. We need that for the drug lab so that we can make the smoke leaf. The fact that Sora's over here doing that tells me he's out of construction materials. Oh, we've got slate. What are you waiting for? Steel? Oh, we're out of steel. Oh, and our smoke leaf is outside. Okay. Let's get this switched. Or added, I suppose. Not smoked insect meat. That's probably what I did. Smoked leaf. Leaf goes there. We also have this geothermal, which would be nice to nab. Maybe we do that rather than even building a solar panel. Okay. Plenty of power despite the fact that we're starting to run more and more things. Okay, Nian's doing that. That tells me, yeah, there's no stone over here. Where's the nearest stone? This stuff. Move that, please. Getting all this stone out of here also means that enemies won't have it for cover. Okay. Right, so what are we sitting on? Some more slate still. Okay, so steel really is our holdup. So we actually do need to get to do some mining here. Where is our nearest steel? Okay, that's some right there. Or over here. I kind of like this one. Mine the vein, please. Who is our best miner? Ironically, even though we're supposedly the mining division, we are hiring of all skill levels. Let's have him. Kind of wanting him to stop, so I'm going to drop him really low on grow. I would prefer he does everything else first. Tomorrow we will get on that. I also noticed we're out of wooden storage yet again. It's amazing how much wood you can just rip through. I'm not even playing tribal, so we're not even running tons of torches or fires. We're only running one, and these ones should be on not refuel. Yeah, those are just burning off whatever we had. Finish machining. Very nice. Black armor next. What do we need? Plate armor. Plate armor. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. That'll be a pretty quick one. We really could use some more hats. Alright, I said everyone had a parka. Let's make one spare one and we'll switch over to hats. Okay, we've delivered all the slate here. Sissy's signal has been lost. Yeah, sorry. We were never gonna save you. I don't know what you were thinking. Alright. Slate plumbing. Right, we gotta be careful not to touch this, because I don't wanna have that join the network. When we do connect it, we'll connect it here with a valve, so we can have those separated. Alright, and then for here, I kind of, by default, want to run it through the walls, but it's hidden anyways. It doesn't matter. We're just going to run it underneath the tiling. And then, I guess that doesn't matter either. That. These pipes, the way they work is just you have pipes, quote unquote. So I don't need like a specific drain pipe. It's just plumbing, which I think is a fair thing. We're still going to need an outlet, though. And you don't want that to be too close. Especially because we do not have a septic yet. Oh, we are so close to having running water. Go, Sora, go! Probably also going to want a light in here. Really don't need one particularly, but by being in the light, you actually move faster. So that's one reason to actually have one. But can you imagine having a bathroom like this with all these stalls and having one wall light as the source of light? What a creepy bathroom. Alright, that also means that we need to get power over there. Yet another example of poor Sora. He's also the guy that can mine. So not only was he the guy that could plant, so he spent all of his time having to do that, plus having to do all the construction, and now he has to mine all the metal. He didn't know what he signed up for, I don't think. Look at that, though. He's still up bright and early. Go visit Gummy. Make sure he's not lonely. He's ready for the day. Oh, nice. Are you finishing the last of those? Oh, we got some of the cotton. Nice. Okay. Cool. Kind of running this on quick speed for a minute here. We're just kind of waiting on things to happen. Mainly Sora. He's set up so he'll finish all the construction he can do before he goes in mines. We are sitting on quite a lot of granite now, and I do see we're out of stones yet again. More move down there. Oh, we're so close. Come on, Sora. Get some metal. What was your mining skill? It was pretty bad, wasn't it? 3. Ouch. Pretty low yields, unfortunately. Surprised we have this toucan. No one's grabbed it. Oh, I guess everyone has something. Except for Nian. Oh, you have one. Okay. Then, that is a spare toucan, which is totally fine, but we need to store it inside. We'll expand that. It should be set to just apparel in general. A rat self-tamed. Well, my friend, unfortunately for you, I'm not keeping a pet rat. No rat nights here. Oh, there's something we could deconstruct. We are much better at that. That's actually a thought. He's much better at deconstructing than he is at mining. Are there any metal structures we could take apart nearby? That's limestone. Here we go, steel. Yeah. We do that, he can use his construction skill for the yield. Slate building. Okay, there we go. What are you winning on? Steel, of course, and components. We have components, don't we? Yeah, we got 20. Okay, he's just waiting on steel, essentially. Have you guys dig a... I could. Is he even good at it, though? He's not. It's not even a passion. I don't think we have anybody who has any passion. If I had somebody... Skylar, maybe? Skylar could do some. Okay, so Skylar, if you're not doing that, you also could mine. Which I think I would prefer her to do it than him. Because not having a passion is so ridiculously bad for leveling up. Plus, they're not happy about doing it, whereas if you have passion, they don't mind so much. And I'd much prefer putting the skill on somebody who can actually use it. He's always going to be a busy boy. We're always going to be building something. Whereas for Skylar, she'll have... Like, winter's going to be a slow time for farming, so she'll have some time to do that. Quest available, Deserter. We are not interested in going to war with the Empire, so nope. No Deserter. Give me the event I want. Come on, Randy. Give me a reason to kick off the monolith. Finish plate armor. Now we're going to get flak armor. Tyron is definitely getting his... are you carrying around this chunk of granite? Would you drop that? What are you doing? His research skill. 16.93. Whoa! Okay. Good job, man. You're succeeding. No wonder our research has been going so quickly. Alright, he must have got some of that metal we needed. Yeah, I see you. Don't think a lynx will try for a cow. Plenty of other small critters that you could be eating. I also think this is a waste of time to be replanting this, but I'm going to let her do it for the XP. Okay, more of our cotton coming in. That's great. Barn's almost finished. That's... I'm going to want to floor that with straw matting. We won't have any yet, but just plop it in there. Do it when we get it. Oh, so, although I say that, we're not. This isn't going to work until we actually have an exit pipe. We have 110 slate left. If I was to pipe one per, we definitely could go pretty far. Kind of gonna build in this area, so I'm thinking maybe we have an exit over here. So something like that. And then we need a sewage outlet. Right next to the anima tree. Perfect. That's what we think of you, nature. We're trying to fertilize it. I also think I have a trade spot. Yeah, caravan trading spot. I think here's where I would like them to be. Alright, as soon as she gets up in the morning, Nian will go check out that. We have absolutely no silver, so I would love to be able to get some, but I don't know exactly. They're a bulk goods seller, so we should be able to sell something. Yeah, get yourself cleaned up first. Yeah. Okay, yeah, go watch some clouds, get in the right headspace. Okay, now go talk. See what we can trade here. Got 3 muffalo. Ooh, those sheep would be nice. Those sheep, though. A ram and a ewe. That would be pretty nice. Now, the cow also is a caravan item, or animal. So that is an extra bonus for them. I would need, what was that, 550 if I wanted to buy both of those. What else do you have? Cloth, hyperweave, herbal meds I would like, some random berries, some random gear I don't care about. Alright, we will sell you a broken parka, some bad pants, a decent toque. It's not worth much. We'll sell you bear skin to the tune of 14. We don't have enough of these to make anything out of them, so we're just going to clear them out of our storage. We'll probably get more later. I'll hold on to that. We have 56 milk that will probably go bad, so we'll sell the milk. Okay, we're up to 158. Now, unfortunately, other than kibble, we don't have much left. Let's sell, let's say 500 kibble. Okay, that's 500. Let's sell the apples. Try and get our things that might go bad first. Alright, then we're basically out. I think kibble is probably more efficient than selling raw things, so we'll sell some more kibble here. Let's go 600 kibble. And if we got that, we would buy the 2 animals. Sheep would allow us to get wool, which is quite nice. And I think I don't know if that's a mod or not that you can milk these. But either way, I would be fine with just getting the wool. I think, yeah, it looks like it's just wool natively. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Good trade. Come back again soon, please. Another new feature in 1.5, you can just dismiss traders natively. You don't have to have a mod for that. I quite like that because it gets them off my map so they don't get attacked by something and I get blamed for it. Oh, because we don't have the wall finished. Sora, what are you working on? After you're done cleaning up, would you finish that wall piece there? Okay, you technically did what I asked, but I kind of meant finish more than just that. I guess you're waiting for wood again, probably. Oh, so much work to do. I think we still have some, yeah, we still got sandstone. Let's go back to floors. Let's go back to, yes. We do this amount. I don't know if we're going to run out, probably. I always love it when your plant cutters actually cut the plants for your builder, rather than your builder who has like no plant cutting skill, impotently wailing away against a tree. I have not been keeping up with Warhammer 3 since their big debacle. I think people are happy, but I have not looked at it at all. I'm sure Lore Master of Sotek probably is up to date on that. I think that's his big thing. I definitely would like to do some of that. I think you have to be really, really good and really, really big channel if you're gonna try to do Warhammer videos, and I am neither of those things. So I don't foresee that in the future, but I do like the game. Other than the last couple DLCs, I have everything for it, begrudgingly. I've kind of moved to the model where I wait for their DLCs to go on sale because they just have so dang many. Which is fine. I mean, we have so many games out, I couldn't play them all in my lifetime, so there's no rush on those ones. We did run out of sandstone, unfortunately. That's not finished. Neither of these. Oh, come on, guys. I want to get this water going, and then we're gonna pop the pyramid. Kind of running out of steam here. Been streaming for, I don't know, almost 5 hours or something. Probably should call it. Voice is holding up a lot better, though. I'm not having to talk quite as much as I do for Dominions. Definitely a benefit there. Well, you know, they better be listening to their community or they are going to go under, because they were riding on their laurels for far too long. Far too long. Total War has been in a lot of trouble for a long time. They thought that they could just print money with Warhammer forever, and they started treating their customers like wallets, and that is not a good idea. Probably should not have built this out of wood. Things love to come and punch this, so hopefully we won't have this destroyed too often. And if this gets destroyed, your water stops working because you don't have a drain, technically. Just the way the program works. Just need that water heater. And then we should have, well, and I guess the hot water tank. Okay. Water heater. Water heater. We can set this up. We're going to make smoke leaf. We're going to do it forever. We're going to make smoke leaf. Do it forever. Just more efficient to do it that way. Neon's all over that. Look at her. It's all about that. Alright, and that will be a good trade good for us. And I don't want it stored outside, which I already saw you running over there to do. I think I need another shelf. Actually, we can... Let's make this clear all critical medicine. And then we'll take this shelf and drop it down to important. We have that stored in there. Should get them to move the medicine. Attending a party. Alright. Yeah. Go for it, guys. What other rituals could we run? I don't think we have anything. I guess we could do the job fair. But I don't really want a chance getting another recruit right going into winter. I'm glad you guys are getting along. I'm glad we didn't take off your legs when you were annoying me in the jail cell. Come on, Neon, get in here. You need a mood boost too. Yeah. I'm really liking this mod taking the hats off when they go inside. I don't like later in the game when everyone just has a high-end helmet that you never actually want to take off. And you never get to actually see them. So this is kind of a nice, like, midpoint. By the way, Tin Star, I don't think you were in here when I asked earlier. Oh, as I choke. Does my audio sound okay? I went in and I fiddled with my audio settings a whole bunch. And I've been trying to ask people who have been around some if it's sounding okay. I made quite a lot of changes on the software end. Hopefully it's better. I was watching some different tutorials and playing around with settings. I don't think it's going to be perfect. It's still the same microphone, but it sounded a little better to me. Maybe? I hope. Okay, this party is really lingering here, guys. Let's go. You sound great and very clear. Okay, good. That's what I want to hear. I have a G633 gaming headset, and, you know, it served me well for what it was designed for, but I'm really feeling the limitations when I'm trying to do content. Like, you really need that better sound volume. I totally agree with people that, like, the number one thing that has me clicking off of a video is bad sound. Like, I'll watch some pretty bad videos, especially if you're, like, the only video on whatever I want to watch. But if you sound terrible, I'm out, you know. I think we have a lot of people that listen to gaming, especially kind of the long form that I do, listen more than they watch. So it's really important that the sound is at least decent to good. Come on, I want this hot water. We'll celebrate by touching the monolith. Gotta get this done. You're so close. Imagine having a shower after, like, almost a year. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I totally agree. I was mentioning to people earlier, I have in real life had people mention that I sound a little Kermity. So that's not going to totally go away. That's just my voice. But it's way worse on my recordings than in real life. All right, we are warming up water. We have water. I repeat, we have water. All right, let's see who takes the first shower, and we'll celebrate by opening up the monolith. That also means I don't want this anymore. I'm going to uninstall that. In fact, let's reinstall it here just for storage, because I don't want it outside. Oh, we have showers. Whoa, whoa, dude. Don't talk to people in the shower, man. That's creepy. Tyrone pursued Nian by cheerfully making fun of her honor. Yeah, while she was showering, making fun of her honor was probably not the play, my man. I think this guy's kind of a jerk. Alright, let's check what we get out of that, though. Okay, so I'm pretty sure some of the comfort came from the shower. So we got quite comfortable. We got squeaky clean, which is +6. And we did not get the cold water debuff because we actually heated up our water. So, assuming that those two are coming from that, that's +12, which negates a lot of this junk we got. So I think we finally moved from penalty to bonus with hygiene. And if we get some of the high-tech stuff, it'll be even better. Very happy with that. Okay. Nian, you were the one that was dreaming about the monolith. So finish rolling, and then let's go check that out. Alright. Nian, investigate Molo. What are you guys doing down there? Alright, here she goes. She's checking it out. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Nian thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines of the dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Nian focuses on the shape, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens, and the shapes begin to flow in Nian's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. I love how they give you a "Are you sure" screen here. Keep focusing on the anomaly. Oh, that seems a little unsafe. Boom. Oh boy, we already got an event. This is different than what I had in my test game. Harbinger tree has sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If fed well, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Well, that's not ominous at all. Alright, I like that they didn't spawn too close. Harbinger tree. Will consume corpses and meat placed nearby. Create a dumping stockpile zone around the Harbinger tree for corpses. Okay, so that just sets up the zone for me. Nice, that's convenient. Okay. This page, Entity Codex. This page lists all known entities that are related to the Dark Void. Discover new entities using Void Provocation Psychic Ritual. Discovering new entities reveals new research projects and allows you to advance the Void Monolith. Harbinger Tree. A gnarled tree that grows with fleshlight covering. Okay, same thing. Okay, so I wonder, like, why do we like this? Do we not like this? What happens if we cut one down? It did say it kind of wants us to make it expand. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's check our storage settings. You can have all of this for corpses. Not mechanoids yet. Animal corpses. Let's not do animals because I want to be able to butcher those. Human-like corpses, let's not do colonists. You can have the other corpses, though. Alright, well, we got a creepy forest thing going on now. That also means we should have our anomaly tab. Yes. Okay, now we have anomaly research. This is literally as far as I went in my test game, just to make sure it worked with all my mods and stuff. Okay, so they were talking about void provocation to make more things come. Build a psychic ritual spot and perform psychic rituals. Use the void provocation ritual to discover new entities. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. If no advanced project is active, advanced research will contribute to a basic research instead. Okay. Bioferrite harvesting. Bioferrite harvesting generates bioferrite from captured entities contained in holding platforms. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. Okay. Entity containment. Build holding platforms and inhibitors to contain entities. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. If blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, so whoa, look at that graphic. Oh man, it hit the whole base and everything. As the monolith twisted and changed, Nian was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Nian is convinced she can learn more if given time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked, anomaly, research, anomaly, entity codex unlocked. You could study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Okay, so we could do it here. Okay, we could start studying it. I'm gonna finish our current research, and then we'll switch over to that. What did we get on our buildings tab? A holding spot. A 3x3. A spot for holding dangerous entities, not as good as a steel holding platform, but better than nothing. Downed entities can be secured at a holding spot where they can be studied. Increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors and other special containment devices. So Nia's like, oh no guys, look what happened. Need anomaly. Oh, do I have one of each? Well, I would want better containment first, I think. So she wants nothing more to do with that. That was a mistake. But Tyrone's like, huh. That's kind of interesting. I mean, we're stuck here anyways, right? And we didn't find any good deposits. I mean, we're having to scrimp and scrape metal anyways. Maybe we could find something of value out of the monolith. That surely would be worth a promotion. I mean, he's heard the rumors that RimWorld Venture Investments has some shady things that they do, and maybe that would be some of it. Imagine what they would pay for his silence, if nothing else. So he's all about that. So we are gonna build ourselves a small. He's not stupid. You know, he's greedy and selfish, but he's not stupid. So he's gonna have them build a containment down here somewhere. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So how big was that? I don't know. I have literally no idea how big of a room I should make for this. We'll do it like this, I think. And we don't have. I think there's a special door because I seem to on the other start for anomaly. I think you start with some special door tech, which we do not have. So we'll just have to build a normal. I'm gonna build a wooden door, even though I know that's not as good as the other ones. And granite tile floor. And we'll need probably a light down there. Which means we're also going to need power. And that's all right, because we're going to want power down this direction anyways. So there we go, get that built. In fact, we should probably actually do even this natural stone section here too. Make sure this is as secure as we can make it. Looks like the production quota just got updated. Yeah. Look at him. He's thinking real hard. Look, he's got a little smirk on his face. He's like, hey, this wasn't going very well, but now maybe. Unfortunately, all this power is going to need metal, and that's what we're really struggling with at the moment. Oh, nice. We got our pin done. And the tall grass actually grew enough that they can eat for now. Okay, so you just do wool. I do like the mod that lets you get milk from a lot more animals, because, like, you could totally do milk sheep. Like, there are people who do that. Royal Tribute Collector. Shoot, they're gonna find out, guys. Okay, good. At least those leaders are not gonna walk by the monolith. Maybe we should build a building around this so that people can't see it. Yeah, we should hide that. We'll finish the containment first, though, just in case. Alright, we got flak armor done. Now, it looks like I can't just straight up study anomaly tech. I have a little bit here. I'm not sure how this works. Can I... If I select this, can I study you? No right click. Study you. Can't attune monolith. Undiscovered entities. Cannot study void monolith. Can be studied. Okay, so there's like a timer, maybe? This music is way too chill for the stuff that we're doing right now. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to build. How much granite do we have left? We just use it all up? Limestone. Oh, we got plenty. Okay, I don't know. Hopefully this isn't going to cause a problem. Don't know what I'm allowed to build here. I do want all of this not to be built yet. Quest available. Substantial structure. Acolyte Neva Uslos of the Broken Empire is requesting you build a monument to honor her son. The monument is 11 by 5 in size. We require resources. Those. Construction must be completed within 15 days. You'll receive a reward when you finish. We could get an advanced component and some silver. We could get 6 Glitterworld medicine or some goodwill. I do think I want to do this. We haven't gotten very many chances with them. Some Glitterworld medicine might be worthwhile. Let's do that. Install. I'm trying to remember how I change what I want made out of. Alright, where are we going to build? We don't really care about this. We're just doing it for the money, essentially. Yeah, we'll build it. We'll build it over here by the creepy trees. Monument to honor your son. Yeah, totally do that. Poor Sora. This poor guy. What is this construction up to? 12.66. Monument missing blueprints. Let's go on. Alright. No, not sandstone, though. We need to make this out of something... Now, because you don't want these to get destroyed, I will make them out of granite. gives us the best chance of it not having a problem. Right, we also finished machining flak armor. Next up, I want SMGs. So we have to start going down the guns. What do we got here? Lynx hunting Skylar. Oh, you jerk. And I didn't give you a weapon, did I? Shoot. Everyone, get up here. Anyone nearby? Nian, you got this. I'm sorry, Skylar. I should have given you a weapon. I wasn't thinking. Oh, Nian, that's not good. Oh, come on, Nian. They're literally eating her. Well, one more shot off. Oh, I didn't get another shot off. Okay, Doc. Undo that, and I want you to rescue. Are you bleeding out? 3 hours. I should have had you carrying this. Oh, man. It's all falling apart, guys. It's all falling apart. Okay, rescue her. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Nian may not be, though. Sora, get in here. Okay. Sora, I want you to stab that thing. Sure. Knew I should have taken care of you. Alright. Where are we at? Okay, we're somewhat there. Medical. We don't have a light, though. Oh, we don't have a light. Having a light is really important for 10 value, so I'm actually going to take this spot. You're not for prisoners, you're for colonists, and you are medical. Somewhat clean, and it's got light. That's super duper important. Okay, a little late, man. Yeah, Tyrone's like, oh yeah, I was on my way. I don't think he was actually on his way. Okay, that is not the medical bed I thought you were going to put her in, but that's okay. Yeah, you got messed up. You really do not want to get attacked while you're down by animals because they are literally chewing you and eating you. You are going to be here for quite a while healing that up. And that is a big chunk of our medicine we just used up. We're in a bad way for that. Yeah, medical emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Nian, and I'm sorry you're not happy. Intense pain. Yep. Yes, it is. I love how they keep reading the same manual about how to build recurve bows. Like, that's literally the only piece of reading material we have. My friend tends to make me the best shooter in his playthrough, only to send me off alone to my death. Oh, what are friends for? Ironically, if you can get past the early game, I tend to find that the melee fighters actually end up being the unstoppable ones. Like, you end up getting, like, all bionicked out, and you've got, like, a shield, and when your melee skill is really good, you just mince people. Whereas the ranged people tend to, I don't know, just get chewed up slowly. I have no idea why you're moving all that around right now, Sora. You could just go to bed, man. One of the problems with Pickup on Hall, they do weird things like that. He was on his way to bed, and I guess it's while you're up. He decided to grab those because it was on his way, but now he's just got those in his inventory. And usually that's not a problem. Like, we check people. Nobody else is carrying weird things, so he'll probably put that away. I'm also noticing we're having power issues, which tells me it's time to solar panel. This would be much more defended over here. This is kind of ready to go, though. I think I'm going to do it here. Sight Stealer revealed. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Yeah. Yeah, it did. All right. If your name's not Skylar, what do you think you're doing, buddy? You're the doc. I really don't want you fighting if I can help it. Get him, Sora. Man, flank him over here. You're in, Sora. Man, there. Doc, here. Alright, Doc. This is gonna be risky. Oh, got him. Oh. Okay. You and you. You. Go rest. You're gonna go back there. You really should not. Don't use that. You're gonna get spotted and you're gonna be all mad. Tyrone's like, I got this. Capture this thing. Let me haul him through the bedroom so he can get a good look at what he's missing out on. New research. You discovered Sight Stealer has yielded new insights. You can now research proximity detector. Build a device that can detect invisible creatures. Oh, that's horrifying. Alright, we got him in here. Now, do we have to, like, heal him or something? Containment strength. Escape interval never. Study interval 2 days. Knowledge gain 1.6. Allow medicine. Okay, so he is wounded or whatever. Study, maintain, release, execute. Entity. Infection. Oh, that's not. Oh, Skylar. Oh, you were in a bad way. We're almost out of medicine. What did he do to you, Ann? Okay, not bad. Okay, you're all right. All right, so I assume when we have our time, we'll be able to do entity research off of that. So when his timer's up, we get to go research it. That went okay, actually, considering. Yeah, Tyron's like, oh, that was gross. Let me go shower. Luckily, right now, also, we are not using electricity for our water. So when our electricity goes out, it doesn't affect us. We use wind power to pump into our tower, we solar heat it, and then we store it. Entity treatment needed, yeah. Entity can wait until other people have gotten their treatment first. Yeah, Sora didn't take too much oomph there. Here, Sora, have some warm milk. Look at him. He's like, oh, it's delicious. Right, now I assume you're going to go deal with him? Yeah. So we're tending to Sight Stealer with no medicine. I really wish I could see... I can't see his wound, so I don't know how badly wounded he is. I mean, yeah, fine for now. We're really low on medicine. I am glad to know that as soon as I touched that monolith, things kicked off. So had I done it too early, that would have been a problem. So I feel less bad about being slow on getting that started. Starvation? I should not have starved. Would you please go... You don't have tending turned on, do you? You do have tending. Why are you not able to feed her? Doc? We should just be able to feed them and they should run up and grab... Yeah, she's probably going to feed her right now. Maybe Doc had it queued and that was what was going on? Yeah, okay. That was a little weird. Sora, quack. Wait, Sora's a quack? Industrial orphan, medieval doctor. Holy smoke. Sora, you were a doctor? You're a terrible doctor! Okay, maybe Sora joined RimWorld Ventures Investments because he was fleeing his malpractice. Maybe it's all starting to come together here, guys. Granite. We still got lots of slate left. Let's get some more. I want to get this flagstone in because it makes it way easier for people to walk. Like that. And that also means the person who could do mining is out. So we're not getting any steel, which we need to fix our electricity problem. We don't have a tree or something in the way, right? No. Okay, so this is legitimately just no wind. Have any more ship parts? Just looking for things that might give me metal. Okay, here we go. Steel. Not going to be a ton, but there'll be something. Construct that. That's going to be the ancient danger. That's not steel. That's steel. That's steel. Okay, so we had a little bit. Man, I was just going to call it, but now I'm like super into it again. Ugh. RimWorld is so fun. Surprisingly, we haven't had a death yet, despite my best efforts a couple times. We had that near starvation. We had a couple animal attacks. Okay, that is brazen going into that room. Escape interval 5.6 years. Well, that's good. Some entities are also suppressed by cold. That's good to know. "13 hours until we lose all of our nutrient paste." You've detected a hunting work site. U1 is pregnant. Okay. Expanding into some animal husbandry, I see here. Okay, having that incident take place there also makes me think we haven't really built a defensive location. I'm not, at least currently, going to kill box, but it would be nice to have like a little bunker that we could fight out of. Or some panic locations, holdout spots. I think that also needs to happen, but we gotta fix this power issue first. How you doing, Ian? You're not... Man, that cat messed you up too. Hey. Harbinger tree sprout. Okay, they are spreading. I wonder if this means flesh beast. Hide in room. Our first actual break. You know, hiding in your room when you live in a barracks doesn't really... And you're eating... Oh, because we don't have any other food. She's gonna be so mad about that. Oh. Everyone's gonna go do that too. Okay, what is your problem? Yeah, place blue. Everything's granite. You're not getting butchered. That's because Skylar's down. Man, we are We're in a little bit of a bad way here. We're in a little bit of a bad way. This is really not what you need to be doing right now either, man. Oh, the nutrient paste. Oh, that was like 70 meals. That's the pain of that. Okay, why are you getting... Okay, what is going on here? Why are we getting so many starvations? We need to fix this, like, right now. I absolutely hate it. But give me a campfire. No, Sora, build me a campfire first. Alright. Give me... 8 simple minerals. Alright. Who is conscious and least likely to give us all food poisoning? 3, 3, 3, 8. No, 0. I have no idea why my brain thought 8. Alright, Sora or Tyrant? Okay, you are in. Oh, this is going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. Right. You got to cook though, man. You got to do it, because we are going to starve if we don't. Oh, no, I know what happened. I put this on top of that so it deconstructed the power lines. Oh, what a misplay. What a horrible misplay. Because we got wind power, but it's not connected. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I haven't played enough RimWorld lately. Okay, at least we got some food out. Yeah, please go give people food. You could have eaten the food you literally cooked instead of that kibble. Sora, what are you doing? Alright, yeah, just finish at this point. 1 more hour-itis. Yeah, seriously. Well, I feel like I finally, despite my current predicament, I'm out of like the quote-unquote super early game. Like we have some bedrooms because I'm running hygiene. We have some hygiene. Okay, you're like flowering. That is creepy. We're kind of ready to go, and now I have some new stuff. Like that's cool. Man, how you doing? Okay, you're good enough to be in your own bed. That's a good sign. Okay, good. All right, I do feel like who else can mine? 1, 0, 3, 3. Doc could mine. Okay, Doc, do some mining, please. Okay, Nian got a shower, which should really help the mood. Yeah, really help the mood. Oh, she popped a cold one too. You know, you gotta have a cold one with breakfast. That also tells me that our first batch is done, so we can turn on the wart again. Don't want to have those hops spoil on me. They're currently frozen because it's just so cold. I thought, you know, come to think of it, I thought if it was that cold that this wouldn't spoil, but I guess that's just... Maybe it wasn't that cold yet? I don't know. I thought you could refrigerate this. That's actually going to really help her, because she is chemical dependent, isn't she? Or chemical interest. That's actually super good for her. Now, don't go too heavy into those. We only got 21 of them. Alright. and I do want you to trade. Alright, what do we got here? Lions. I don't feel like we're buying lions today. Herbal meds? I am very interested in the herbal meds. Alright, we are going to sell all of these. I don't like that these make my pawns slow. I will sell all of those. I'm going to keep these because we deserve to have at least a little something. And yeah, give me all of them. Oh, very nice. And, we could actually use a weapon. Do we have anything cheap? A steel knife? We could make our own knife. I don't want to pay that much for that. Cool. But thank you, guys. That was a good trade. Goodbye. Get out of here. Those herbal meds inside. Nice. Alright. That's going to be the new hospital. Gunsmithing. Accepts blowback. Alright. You are not that. You are prisoners. So I don't want anyone in there. Alright. Please tell me you're mining. Pods arrived. Oh, my 6 Glitterworld medicine. Perfect. We must have finished the monument. Oh boy. I do like those ones. Those are usually easy to complete. We only have to leave. Nothing will destroy that. I'm relatively certain. I do want to go in here, select Glitterworld medicine, and forbid that. I don't want to have any chances that people use that unless I want that used. Oh, and there's our first actual raid. Wow. Oh, they're coming in hot. We are kind of out of position here, Sora. Could you haul that, please? Let's get out of here. All the way back. Okay. Everyone else, ready up. What do you got? Okay, 2 people, not our standard one. So we got Parrot Marluo. This is a Neanderthal, so we got to remember they got tons and tons of damage mitigation and pain reduction. And over here, I'm assuming you're also... Yep, you are. You're good at shooting, but you've got a melee weapon, so we're not too worried. Although you are tough also. Okay, she actually has melee skills, so she is the more dangerous of the 2. They're both very dangerous, though. In fact, let's go down here. Come on. Doc, where are you? Hurry up, Doc. Okay, good. Okay, get in here. Get closer. The first of the fertilizer for our trees. Yeah, I saw that coming. Really would like to rescue him if I could. Oh, this guy's being such a jerk. Rescue. Right, get out of here. Got you caught in a little crossfire. Yeah, okay. Alright, that could have been far, far worse. Okay, monument completed, don't care. Work frenzy, that's great. Raid, we dealt with it. Alright, get him into bed. There we go. Now we have a little bit of a medical bay. I wish this light was running. Not that our power's hooked up anyways, I suppose. Alright. How bad is it, man? Oh, not bad. Not bad. He's fine. He's fine. I mean, he almost lost his left arm and his right leg, but he's fine. A little bit of plaster. Oh. Whew, that was close. Neanderthals have been the end of an embarrassing amount of my runs. I'm noticing that she kind of wanted to come in from the south here. I'm going to add another gate right there. Do we have enough? Okay, we have enough. I gotta have you do this right. Can you walk? You can't. Dr. Vargas is having... What? Malnutrition extreme. Why did you not eat some raw food? Ian, go rescue her. It's all falling apart, team. It's all falling apart. Okay, Leanne, I need you to... Cannot feed... Not enough food. Feed her raw stuff. I don't care. Jeez, 5-hour stream, huh? Yep. It's, this extra is a little easier on my voice, though. I don't have to keep it clicking over quite as much as I do on that. I don't know if the music comes through to you guys, but that definitely helps me. I don't feel so awkward when it gets silent like I do in Dominions. And there's all of our things dying. Okay, Ian, you're like the only person up. I need you to feed her. Not enough food. Okay, there is, though. Oh, she's on pace diet, I bet. Okay, you can be on... I really don't care. What are other people on? Lavish. Okay, that means you have the same problem. Okay, good. You feed. Feed. In fact, this is such an issue that when you get up in the morning, that is your number one priority is to cook. Do that a couple more times. Oh, this was such a mistake. Oh, this is almost colony ending. I should have had that above the power lines, not try to put it in the middle of the power line. We need that heat, too. Sora, can you walk? Cannot walk. Alright, other than Sora, who is the best construction? 2, 0, and everyone else is out. Tyrone. I really need you to cook one more time. You're eating more kibble. I think Tyrone started to get a taste for kibble. I'm starting to question that. Okay, finish this. What do you want to do? You want to cook more? Okay, I want you to cook more too. Construction looks... Oh, you're not even good enough to make it. Okay. That's so bad. If I had just put that where it should have gone, we would have been totally fine. I thought we were in an event that caused that to go out, so I didn't even realize what the cause of that power outage was. I also just noticed that our corpse trees are not set to high enough. These are going to be, it's critical that we feed our corpse trees. Sora is up. Sora, where are you? Where are you, Sora? Okay, you can use the bathroom. I'll allow it. Hobble in there, man. Wash your hands. Okay. Okay, you can eat the meal too. I know we're struggling here. Right. But after the meal, you've got to build that solar panel. I mean, this is build or die. Don't fail. No pressure. But if you mess it up, we all die. But no pressure. Just don't worry about it. But worry about it a lot. Oh, he did it. He did it. Get the heat turned on. Get the food turned on. Everyone drink paste. Paste for everyone. Come on, lights. Come on. This calls for pizza party. We actually have something coming up on... we can't pizza party, but we have something coming up on the 15th of December. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, we have the company holiday party. Yeah. But we're really struggling with this power. Okay, solar panels coming online though. Royal Ascent, not going to do that. Well, we can actually check. I don't know if you were here or not, Bra, but all of our nutrient paste spoiled because of the power outage. So let's see what our new one is. Lynx meat, corn, and potatoes. There you go. That actually sounds okay. But I guess it's all minced up into a paste. And it's probably lukewarm. We also, I don't know if you were here for this either, we activated the monolith and we got some corpse trees that started growing. Yeah, they're feeding on the corpses. That seems like a good idea. I don't know if it is. And we got attacked by an invisible stalker hunter. We beat the crap out of this guy. We were having none of that. It is too cold in here to brew. That is unfortunate. On the bright side, though, that also means our food's not going to be bad. Okay, let's not auto-refuel this. Do we need to actually build something for that? Now that I'm thinking about it. We are. We're going to need our artificial tree. You know, it's the season. We can put it up early. I wish that didn't take that much metal, though. Man, we were hurting on that, too. Research finished entity containment. Build holding patterns and inhibitors for better contain entities. Okay. Electro-hard. Build a generator that draws electricity from contained entities. This process aggravates them. Interesting. I think let's get the proximity detector next, in case we have another one of those things show up. Alright, what did that actually open for us? Now we have the holding platform, which is better than what we have them in currently. So what we're going to want probably is a second cell, essentially. He's starting to get a little twitchy in there. Alright, so... all starting to come together. Another one of those. We're going to power across the way. Holding platform. And what else we got? Electric inhibitor. Emits specifically tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it is powered, it improves the containment strength of any holding pattern that it's pointed at. Electric field does not affect humans or normal anomalies. We have a shard inhibitor. A shard of dark arco technology that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of the holding pattern or spot within its radius. Okay, so we could build like right here, and we could hit 2 of them. We need some bioferrite for that. Okay. What about you? Which, as long as it's powered, we need holding pattern. Okay, so that makes it sound to me. Yeah, maybe we want to change this way this is built. Okay, so build that up there. We want to cancel this over there. Okay, not gonna queue that up yet, but we can put them back here and hit that platform with them. I feel like these rooms maybe are a little on the big side, but I just don't know what I'll need to fit in those rooms yet. We'll upgrade this one to the better holding platform. We'll move him there, and then we'll upgrade this one. Probably retrofit this room too while we're at it. Ooh, yeah, that sucks, bro. Yeah, I hate it when it keeps doing that. When I'm watching streams that do that, I usually just go back a few seconds and try to let it buffer and just not be in real time. It sucks though. Before last year, I was on my actual internet connection was a Wi-Fi connection. Like I connected to a tower on a hill nearby. There was no wired connection where I live, and it was misery. It was misery. On a incredibly good day, if I was downloading something on Steam, I could get 1.5 MBs on a really good day. And that was better than it used to be, where I would get 500 KBS. So if I needed to download something like Monster Hunter World, it was literally a day-long process. And even when I wasn't having to download things, I had a high ping, and I had high packet loss. So the reason I didn't start doing content creation before, I never could have gotten done. Like, my Dominions videos would have probably taken me over 24 hours to upload one of my pregame videos. As it is now, 5-10 minutes tops. We still have a lot of people really wounded. I'm so glad we were able to buy that herbal medicine when those people came through. We are also out of granite, so we're going to need some more granite down here. Yes, it was. For all intensive purposes, my cell phone had better data than my actual connection. And the worst part is, I don't even live in the middle of nowhere. Like, I live outside of a decently sized town, and the wired connections literally were 2 blocks away from me for the last 10 years, and all the companies refused to bring it over to my street, where there's 10-20 homes. It was torture. The DSL was even worse than that wireless connection. Pure misery. Pure misery. Yeah, I know, Sora. You're having a really bad time of it. I know, man. You know, one thing we could do also, we have the nutrient paste pipes. Do we have metal in storage? We have a little bit of metal. We've basically got everything queued up. We could take some nutrient paste over here, and we could install this nutrient paste dripper, which would auto-feed people. I'm going to try it. I've never actually used these. I've always wanted to. There we go. Assuming these work how I think they work, this should just auto-feed people, and then I won't have to worry about somebody getting over here to feed them. Those are serious stuff. Tell me more, Marcos. The nutrient paste drippers? They save a lot of time those days. Yeah, I hope so. I didn't build this room with those in mind. If I was to put these above the bed, pointing down, do they work? I've never actually built these. I always want to, and I never get to that point. Because my worry is right here, I can't put an end table. Sora, how you doing, man? Are you actually back in action? No, not really. You just want to take a shower. That's cool. That's cool. Sora, you really deserve... Oh, he's going to have a brew? Sit by the fire? Nice. You've earned it, man. You've earned it. Yeah, getting this up. This was painful to get to this point, but yeah, this is so nice. I'm 99% sure that the comfortable's coming from there, so 8, and then that slowly wears off. And then we get squeaky clean for 6 more. So 14 is quite nice. And this will do for a huge colony. Then it's more about just spacing some bathrooms around so people don't have to run too far to get there. When you have a sick or paralyzed, they do be taken away the labor. Yeah, for sure. Is Anomaly basically adding SCP? Yes, it is, bruh. It is SCP, is exactly what it is. That's why we're starting to build our containment facilities. And what was that? I think it was a Korean game that came out that was based on SCP stuff. Something Incorporated. It was essentially SCP, and your goal of the game was to to capture and study them, and then you use them to generate electricity, which is what we're going to do here too, it sounds like. That's super interesting that we get these anomaly points by going down and studying them, but it's not like a full-time job. That's actually really nice. I was kind of worried I'd need 2 researchers, essentially. Tattered apparel. What's wrong with your stuff? Your pants are no good. Okay, you know what? We can actually do something about that. We could make your pants. What else could we do? Maybe it's just pants. Alright, well, that's fine. Sure, make her a fresh pair of pants. Maybe that'll make her feel a little better. She didn't get mauled by a lynx. Alright, now I am also running a mod. We should be able to dress you with this. It's alright, Nian's also a lady. Okay, change your pants. There you go. There you go. How's that? You're gonna wake up with a nice clean pair of cotton pants. It also makes me wonder, who else is getting gear that's close to tattering? You're pretty good. You're pretty good. It would probably be Doc. No, doing pretty good. If dealing with the usual on RimWorld wasn't misery enough, now you're causing... Yes. It did seem, at least for me, nothing too crazy popped off until I fiddled with the monolith. So if you don't want that stuff to get started, just don't mess with that. I really need to have a machining bench, and I have nowhere it can fit at the moment. Do I build another little shack? I'm kind of feeling like I build another little shack. We could extend this room. Yeah, we'll take out some internal walls here in a second. And we'll make this a little temporary crafting spot. How you doing, Sora? You alright? No infections or anything? I do kind of need this, though. We'll wait for people to deliver things before I get him out of bed. Dr. Vargas is building us... Or, I keep calling it Vargas. It's Valgus is building a snowman. She's really enjoying that. Oh, and then the head fell off. Or maybe that's another SCP thing. Snowman with head on butt. Alright, did you? Yeah, you fully ate the body. That's actually kind of convenient because it got rid of all the clothes, too. Just saying. We're not going to have any more fecal sludge for the time being because we are just dumping our sewage out over here. So we won't have our burn pit for getting rid of carcasses. And I like how this Stumble is just like literally making himself at home in my base. Alright, Nian, are you up? You are. Get yourself cleaned up for the morning. And no, don't cut blots. Come over here and trade. See what we got. These guys have been pretty good trade partners. Although I wish we would get somebody that wasn't tribal. Alright, he's got goats this time around, but I think we're good with our sheep for the moment, especially because we don't have any hay. Donkey would be a pack animal, which would be nice. Neutrinomine, we could start making some of our own medicine. Void Sight Serum. A capsule of oily black fluid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injected into the eye, It suppresses the inhibitory neurons that keep the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomenon into conscious perception. This increases the amount of knowledge gained with studying unnatural entities as well as psychic sensitivity. Also impacts mood. Interesting. Juggernaut serum. This serum of opaque milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed, allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum's injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. Okay, so like a melee guy thing. We have a psychic soother, a psychic animal pulse, and a psychic shock. I would love many of these things, but we do not have the money. And frankly, we're not selling anything, so. Unfortunately, sorry guys. You came all the way for nothing this time. Where did Sora's weapon end up? Somebody did pick that up, right? Where did that end up? He didn't have a poor knife, he had a normal knife. Well, he didn't re-equipped it. Interesting. Is that a new change? I used to run a mod for that. Or am I running that mod now? It was called like, Dude, Where's My Weapon? I'm very happy if they're smart enough to go get their weapon on their own now. I'm a little behind in the video trying to catch up. I don't know if you answered the SCP game, but I think you would. Lobotomy Corporation. Yes. Yes. I never got overly far in that. I played it a long, long time ago, and I think they revamped it, and it probably plays a lot better now than it did back then. I should revisit that. It was interesting. Alright. Do we have that? No, we don't. Why don't we have that? Doctor, what are you working on? You're mining. I do want that done, but right now, we're okay on the middle, so... Doc, slow down on the mine. Let's do some hauling. Like, you could haul that right now. And that way, when Sora gets up, he'll be ready to go. Oh, we got some wool coming in. Nice. I actually wouldn't mind making some wool parkas. We made our parkas out of, like, whatever we had, which was, like, some junky leather. The wool will give us much warmer. We don't have quite enough yet. It's exceedingly rare that I have wool in a game. I can only think of maybe once or twice. I used to run alpha animals all the time, and they had devil sheep, which gave you essentially devil strand wool, which was kind of cool. That's another mod. I love that mod, but you almost have to center your playthrough around it because you just get so many crazy, wacky, dangerous animals constantly. Alright, Doc, what I really want you to do, though, is deliver this wood so I can wake Sora up and have him build this. Because once that's done, we could build flak jackets for people. And we kind of need the flak jackets because I don't want us all to die. Okay, Sora, I am so sorry, man. I know you deserve this rest, but if you could just come over here for a second. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do the whole thing, though. You can't just do, like, part of it. Like, the walls, at least. Okay, and then we're also gonna need a machinist table. machining table. I'm at least relatively certain that's where we build our flak vests. I think we could also build simple helmets too. Okay, and with those done, we're actually going to take out this internal structure. You go back to bed? You did. Okay, well, sleep it off, man. Sleep it off. It's fine. We keep replaying these dailies. I'm not quite sure now's the season to be doing that. 18 intellectual. Wow. You know, I've been giving him some crap, but he's a brain boy. He knows what he's doing, I think. Okay, Sora the Quack is fully healed. He's reading the bow manual, which apparently also gives you intellectual skill. That's interesting. Okay. Wow, first time in a long time that everyone's actually sleeping in their beds. And we're not sitting on people wounded. Oh, yeah, that was smoking. I didn't even notice that because he needed to do maintenance. Oh, that's smoking too. Oof, oof. Sora, you are so vital. And now he finally gets that light gun after everyone's healed. Oh, he's getting the Christmas tree up, guys. You know, he's got to get in the spirit here. What did you just say to Dr. Valgus? Sora tried to woo Dr. Valgus by complimenting her judgment. Dr. Vargas was attracted and is now Sora's lover. Hey, good for you, man. You deserve to be happy. Valgus too. Like, you know, we're on the rim, man. Life is cheap. You know, you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Don't waste your time now. Sora, what a champion. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to have you back on your feet, man. Okay, I'm a little curious why we don't have power here at that moment, though. Because this isn't built. And even if it was, I didn't connect it the rest of the way. Okay, I'm a little less worried about that building at the moment, though. What I want is this. Oh, we're gonna need power of that too. This is one of the jankiest bases I think I've ever built, and I love it. This wiring is just giving me, like, electrician anxiety. Now, we are a corporation, so of course, we frown on office romances. So where is it here? I believe, yeah, physical love, spouse only. So we don't need to worry about sharing beds until after the marriage. So we're definitely needing to get those bedrooms sooner rather than later. Okay, again, though, it's not really what I want you working on. Now, with this... Black vest, that's what I want. We have the cloth, we don't have the steel. How are our components? 15 components, we're okay. Also could make some flak helmets. And we can also make some guns. Although I don't really want any of the guns except for SMGs at the moment. Which is what we're researching. Replay Mattress Kung Fu. Yeah, they've had a couple updates since I've played. Yeah, I would definitely like to do that. The viewership wasn't very good, but I quite enjoyed it. And that was where I actually started getting, I think, less bad at video editing. I started actually getting a little more edits and whatnot in there. I was really proud of the thumbnail for this stream. It may not look like much, but that took me a while. I am not artistic at all. So I was pretty happy with how that turned out. The RimWorld Ventures Investments, I had kind of what I thought was a clever way to get those texts put on there properly. I made it a PNG so I can reuse it. Still not entirely convinced about this design, but I don't know. Our first time doing it. Alright, up here, we need... I think I am going to queue this up. As expensive as this is going to be, give me 5 of those. I'm actually surprised how well our grass is doing in here. Oh, look! Look, Lamb 1! Hi, Lamb 1. You're healthy. Good job, team. We really need to get this done, too. Let's cancel that. Let's actually get this done. So, give me... Is that furniture? No. Miscellaneous? No. Structure. Yes. Alright, we don't have enough plain leather. So that must be light leather that we've got. You are way more worried about this than I am, Sora. Like, I get it, you're worried. Like, you got attacked by an invisible dude. But there's other priorities, too, though. There it is. Alright, I think we're gonna go for geothermal. That would also bulk up our... Actually, hang on. Having some birth control might also be a good plan. I guess they're not married yet. Let's go with the geothermal power. This is gonna be a long research. Alright, that also means here... Heavy SMGs. Let's make like 3 of those to start with. Okay. As much as I would love to keep going, I do have work tomorrow. I do need to get cleaned up and actually eat something. So I think we're going to call the RimWorld stream there. I had an absolute blast running this. I will see about maybe running some in the evening during the week. I need to get next week's video produced, though, and we'll just see about it. So there may be a surprise midweek stream. There may not be. And if there isn't, maybe next Sunday I'll do another Sunday stream, and we'll continue this adventure. I'm quite enamored with this. Let me make sure I make a good name save. Let's add stream save. Spelled correctly, preferably. And hopefully I will not lose that, because I quite like this, and I would like to go further. I'm glad we got a little bit of monolith stuff in, not as much as I had hoped. On the other hand, though, I feel like we've got a pretty solid start, and I'm enjoying the characters that we got to meet. They seem kind of interesting. Sitting on a pretty good number at 5, too, so that's nice. And then we'll have food come in next spring, and maybe we'll look at expanding our operations. We could certainly use a couple actual good fighters. Right now, we're kind of like, anyone who takes an injury is vital to the colony, so it's hurting. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed this, man. I quite did too. I'm glad I got on and did that. So, all right, everyone, take care during the week. Look forward. Pangea's video is good to go, and it's in the queue. It'll be out at normal time tomorrow. And unless something crazy happens, I will be streaming for sure on Friday at regular time, which will be Pangea again. And like I said, maybe surprise stream during the week. We'll have to see how things go. All right, and thank you everybody for coming out, and I will see you later.